Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight.
Sick iframe.
Hey Zelda.
Iframed it while he was stunned.
And first off, thank you Katana. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in raiders from Katana's stream. I hope you guys had a lovely time playing 10 hours of Monster Hunter Freedom 1. Let me go ahead and shout out. This makes me happy that you get to do this. Katana Eye Gaming. Folks in the chat, if you want to watch someone play Freedom, if you like to watch someone who enjoys the older Monster Hunter games, check out Katana's channel on Twitch. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Crystal, thank you for the sub. Thank you for many months of subs. Hi. Thank you. And hey, Ruminant Moo, thank you for the sub. Jeez. Welcome, folks. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. That's beans. Let me go ahead and give you guys some beans. Moo. Hey, Frenchie. I'm having a good day today. I was continuing to pack stuff. This computer is one of the last things left untouched. This desk is one of the last things left untouched in this apartment right now. And we were coming back from some dinner with family, and then something happened this evening I didn't really expect, which was here, hang on, let me see if I have this on this scene. Yeah, let me just jump over into the game and we'll show it there. Something happened to me where I didn't expect this tonight, in that we rescued a cat. We've had a cat for a while named Affogato. You may be familiar with the Ristretto cat. But we rescued another cat. We don't know much about this cat, aside it is very friendly and very scrawny. So, we're moving in a day. But we're going to take this cat to the vet and have it checked out and see if it needs anything, if it has an owner. And if it doesn't have an owner, this cat might have like a 10-hour road trip in its future. Might come with us. We'll see. I don't want to get my hopes up. It is a very sweet and nice cat. We brought it in and we gave it some food and water. It is a male cat, Arbok. Check to see if it's chipped. We're going to, don't worry. I don't want to get my hopes up. We haven't decided on a name for this cat or that we're going to keep the cat, but if it doesn't have a home and it needs a home, it's very sweet. It has claws, but it didn't use them on us at all. It hasn't hissed at us. It let us pick it up. It let us pet it. It showed us its belly. It's a good cat. So, we'll see what happens. Usually you can see a tattoo if it's fixed. Some places will clip the ear. It's definitely not neutered. It's a boy. It's definitely not neutered. I'll say that much. Should let Discord pick the name? Nah, I don't think so. Anyways, that's what's going on in my evening. Is Annie is hanging out in the bathroom with this cat because we can't let it be near our cat yet. We don't know if it's got all kinds of fleas and stuff, so hopefully not. In any case, hi, welcome to the last stream from this apartment. I don't know how, like, I moved here and I don't know how soon after. Pretty soon after moving here was like the first time I ever had a face cam on. So we've had a good couple years of streams out of this place. Yep, this is it, the last stream. Some of you, if you've been around for a long time, might remember the last stream, which was in my last place. But yeah, anyways, we're going to play some Monster Hunter tonight. I'm going to stop for a moment and say hello to all of you lovely people. So, hello Katana, and Katana, thank you again for your raid. I want to read about, you posted something about a Gravios, and I want to read about what you were up to. You ended up ending on a bad note, tripling to a Grav. You can't win them all, especially after 10 hours. That's usually where I start crapping out, where I'm just like, even if I've been playing well the whole night, 10 hours, dude? I'm not going to be playing so hot then. No worries, you'll get them next time. We did MH1. I don't have anything particularly special planned tonight. We're not going to be doing some big medley of different Monster Hunter games. I could throw that together. We could conceivably do that, but I'm not going to do that right now. Tonight we're going to be playing some 7-star hub in this game. We just got to 7-star last night, so there are new fights abound for us to learn. We're going to be doing some of that. But like I said, I want to take a moment to stop and say hello to you guys. So, hello Crystal, and hello Zelda fan. Hello Ravioli X2. Cheers. Thanks for coming here for the last stream in this apartment. Hey Brian NG, how is ProCow today? I haven't seen ProCow yet today. I'm sure they're around. We do have the other Moo in the chat. We have Ruminant Moo. Welcome Ruminant Moo. And Cordial Snail and Sir Shup. I guess for anyone who just came in, We rescued a cat tonight. Enjoy the picture of the cat. Hello, the Leech DM and Fog MP. I think I already said Sir Shop, but if I didn't, welcome, Sir Shop. Hello, Frenchie. I hope you're doing well tonight. How was Katana's stream? I think you came in with them, right? Welcome, Arbok. Welcome, Biotech and Spice Flows, of course. Who else? I already said hi to Katana and Crystal. Who else? I don't want to miss anybody. Welcome to Dilated. And Jacob Conrad. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nakpat. Hello, Josiah. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? It's good. The cat rescued me. It's a really sweet cat, you guys. We'll see. I mean, like, one way or another, this cat is in good shape, because either it's going to get returned to its owner via its chip, or it's going to be with some nice new owners with us. You got entirely skipped over, but it's okay. I'm sorry, Uchi. Hi. How you doing? Hey, Commander Henkel. Hello, Ajakes. Alright. Let's play some Monster Hunter. Enough cat picture. Why is there a Palico on the stream? I rescued a Palico, or I rescued a cat tonight. We rescued a stray cat. We're going to take him to the vet tomorrow. One day before we move. And see how that cat's doing. Frenchie! Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. That is kind, and enjoy Uchi. Enjoy that sub. Frenchie, you are just very generous. Thank you. The last gift sub, this is it. Hello, Aeon. Welcome. I'm doing well tonight. Alright. I played a little bit off stream. You're deleting your Twitch after this? Really? Well, I mean, if you are, I hope I still get to see you around the Discord. I would genuinely miss you. Not for the subs, but genuinely just miss you. Well, if this is bye, then... we blew a kiss last stream. I didn't mind it. Like I said, I hope I would see you around if you were leaving Twitch. Hello, Digit Artist. That's not what this is about, Zelda fan. What, Frenchie? Am I not allowed to blow a kiss? Okay. Tonight's a good night. Tonight's a good night. I had a somewhat stressful day. Rist, you're married. I'm allowed to blow a kiss at an internet stranger, I think. See ya, Zelda. This stream's already off to a great start. I was gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do. Let's see. Let's play some Monster Hunter. We're gonna start with a Rampage. Let's do an Apex Mizutsune, and against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for an Apex Mizu Rampage. That's how we're gonna start tonight. So, if you want to kick off the night with an Apex Mizutsune choice, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets picked, that means, of course, that you get to choose what weapon I'm going to use. I haven't done that much for Rampages so far. I've mainly just been rocking Sword and Shield, so this could be really rough. We'll see. I am pretty excited about that cat, though. Even if it's just like we take care of the cat for a night and then we get it back to the right person, it just wanted some love, man. It came in and it was kind of freaked out at being inside at first, but then it like calmed down and just wanted some pets. It was really nice. Sweet little cat. Can you check your subquests? Yeah. If you mean these, I still needed to deliver some eggs and some Palamute equipment. Oh, the subquest of the Rampage. Good idea. Hang on, let me accept the Rampage first. Also, I just realized for the past like several dozen hours, I've also forgotten about these optional subquests. I've just completely forgot about these. Whoops. stun a monster, set up hunting installations, repel using ballista, repel using bamboo bomb, inflict a status ailment. That doesn't look so bad. Was it the Gravios one that got posted in the Discord, Katana? I saw that one. Hey, Arcane. Welcome. Nice, Crystal. Good job. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to go ahead and choose my weapon for an Apex Mizutsune Rampage, type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. That looked like a really close call, Katana. Truly. Crystal, how was your stream? What were you streaming earlier? I like how I always say, what were you working on? Like everyone treats the stream like a job. How have you been, Arcane? I have been stressed because I am moving. But honestly, a cat, like, imagine you're like super stressed and you're like packing everything up and you're like, oh man, is it gonna all fit? We got a flat tire. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. We had a flat tire today. I had to take a car to the tire place and have a tire replaced or a tire fixed because there was a flat tire. Imagine you're just like stressed and like you're packing things and there's like a flat tire and then like then there's just like a lovely cat. And the cat comes and the cat's like sweet. You already have a cat, but like it's another cat and it's sweet and new. I'm feeling grateful for the cat tonight. What, Uchi? That's a lot of things going on in one day. It's been a long day. It is true, Katana. I'm really grateful I get to do this. Yeah, I have a cat, but this one is sweet and new. It's less that like this is like a fresh cat, like the old one's like worn out. It's more like this is a cat that needs love and needs something, and it's sweet and here, and we get to help it, and it's like really kind. All right, let's see what we're gonna use for the Mizutsune Rampage. Viotech. Vio, what would you like me to use for this Rampage? Clearly you have to pick. What is it? What are you gonna pick? Light bowgun? Ooh, interesting. Okay. New cat for new chapter in life. Could be. Well, so far I've really only made elemental light bowgun sets. And light bowgun, or at least elemental light bowgun's not going to be super good for a rampage. So let's take a look at what bowguns we've got here. Rapid shrapnel, rapid pierce. Pierce could be okay. Do we have the Zenogre gun? I know the Zenogre gun is supposed to be pretty good with its rapid slicing. You have to bring a lot of ammo for that, but it also rapids normal too. This looks pretty okay. Fires normal 2 and normal 3. We spent our time, Kyril, yeah. Gun in floor and in hand. See how we do. Yeah, let's do the Zenogre gun. Let's build a slicing. What scales slicing? Doesn't scale with like normal or rapid up, right? So we want rapid fire up for sure. First off, let's see, do I have a rapid fire up charm? I don't think I do. We have spare shot. No rapid fire up charm. That's fine. Okay. There's only 2 pieces and they're on the Rocky pieces. Okay, well we're using the Rocky pieces. We know that much. Back to no defense with you. Okay. Let's look at the ammunition info real quick. So low recoil, fast reload on normal 2. High recoil, slowest reload. So we want some reloading and recoil skills. Now, if I remember correctly, we just unlocked the decorations for those? We did. We can't make a whole bunch of them. We haven't fought Diablos yet. We have fought Anjanath, though. So let's make that. So that was... What did we just forge? I can't even remember which one we just made. Okay, we just made a recoil down, so we want a reload speed armor. I might have a reload speed charm, let me see. That's a nice charm. So that's 1 point of reload speed. So right, but feels so wrong. Okay, the Mosh Girl has some... The Mosh Girl is really high value for that. These both look pretty nice. And they've spread up. Can't make either of these yet. Well, I guess we can make the helm. They've got good slots. Both of these will conflict with our rapid fire up. We could just stack attack and not worry about rapid fire up since we can't max it anyways. So rampages. What about them, Frenchie? Honest opinion, please. They're growing on me, slowly, but also I'm still quite bad at them. I think that they feel kind of still all over the place, even as you get better at them. But, like, they're still fun, maybe. Okay, so this should be fine for the plate. Okay, so we're giving up on rapid fire up, I think. Okay, so that's Mosh Garl. Okay, so we have reload speed and Wirebug Whisper on there. That gets us reload speed level 3. Okay. What about recoil down? Recoil down, we have a decoration, but let's see what other pieces we could make for that. That hat would be pretty high value. So would the legs, though. The legs we have something better for, though. We don't really have a good helm for things, so let's do that. And let's go ahead and slap in... Well, I guess let's keep going for a second. Alright, we're going to put on the Anjanath waist. We just crafted last time, which is pretty exciting. And then we're going to put in the ingot greaves, and we'll call it good. Attack level 6, reload speed 3. It's going to be recoil down 3, Wirebug Whisper something. Okay, let's set some decorations here. Ooh, look at those slots, my goodness. Okay, there's our recoil down jewel. Nice. Hello, Slaven, welcome back. Thank you again for that nice art from yesterday. This looks like a good general purpose set. Doesn't boost normal rapid up or rapid fire, which is kind of concerning, but it does have attack boost and crit eye, which is better than nothing. Can we make a crit eye decoration? I know we unlocked them, but... Right? I thought we unlocked them. Maybe it was a crit eye charm I unlocked. Yeah, it was crit eye charms. We can make artillery decorations. That's nice. Hey, Fallison. How you doing? To anyone who's just coming in, enjoy this picture of a cat as I set build. I rescued a cat tonight. Okay. How you doing? Yeah? Good. Punch up through your desk. You won't have to pack it up if it's broken. Actually, Fal, this board that the desk is like resting on is actually splitting apart. It's been used as a desk for so long. I actually probably could break through it. Alright, I think this is what we're going to use. We can probably max out Wirebug Whisperer. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Are you going to keep the cat? It depends on if it has an owner. We're going to take it to a vet tomorrow and find out if it has anything we need to deal with immediately, like parasites or diseases or anything, and see if it has an owner who's microchipped it or anything like that. Okay, what else is this gun fire? Fires para, which we could use to our advantage if we wanted to paralyze something for the status attack one. So we could put para up, maybe. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, we'll see if we get to keep the cat or not. Can I make a para attack? Deco? I think I had a poison attack one. Yeah, venom. But no para attack one yet. Okay, well, it was a nice idea. I think rampages are cheesy enough on their own that I wouldn't mind slapping a fortify decoration in there. How are you doing, Fal? I feel like I ask this fairly often, but like, I hope that me set building randomly on the stream actually makes some semblance of sense. I have a hard time telling if I actually make any sense when I'm set building sometimes. Where are you going with this outfit? I'm going to the rampage, sir. It's not a great look. It's not a great look. I can acknowledge that. Yeah, I'm going to the rampage. Okay, let's see here. Rampage is how people call Halloween over there, apparently. Okay, so we definitely need normal 2 and 3. We definitely need some gunpowder level 2. What is it, slashberry? Yeah, slashberries for slicing ammo. We'll want some para-shot. We can bring some sticky ammo, some slicing ammo, para ammo, exhaust, trank. We don't need trank. Piercing thunder, maybe. Don't need trank. I'm not going to bring piercing thunder. We'll bring exhaust and para. What do you make? How do you make para ammunition? Para shrooms. Okay, well, we'll bring some para shrooms then. Okay. The top hat was high fashion. Do y'all want the top hat? Fine. Hello, Barthas. That does not look very good, does it? There we go. We can make it a little more orange that way. Looking dapper, thank you. There are many new folks, Frenchie. I feel lucky I've gotten to meet a lot of new people. Alright, you guys like that better? I think I like that better, actually. Some kind of weird Halloween gunner outfit. We'll see how this goes. I guess booster, marksman, defender. Well, like I said, I hope that set building was like somewhat intelligible. I'm still getting used to I'm still getting used to set building in this game in general, much less explaining what I'm doing. Cheers to you guys. I think we look ready. No worries, Annie. Rest well. Should I bring Pierce? Forget how many Pierce it can fire. Whatever, we'll bring it, why not? If I run out of ammunition, that'd be a pretty bad look. And we also don't have any particular shot type up, so like bringing ammunition along that's not our main ammunition is probably okay. Okay. Hey Miyabi, welcome. We're gonna take on our first gunner rampage. I haven't done this before. I mean, I guess it's probably not that much different than just using the ballista, right? You feel a lot better now? Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry that something was bothering you yesterday. Thanks for hanging out around here. Good thing you have that counter gong? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and get our objectives up on the side. Let's get some defender stuff going on. Alright, we'll want ballista for us on either side, I think. And we'll want one of them on either side, if we can help it. There we go. Like rampages, I think they're really fun and different from normal hunts. They've taken me a minute to get used to. I still think they're kind of all over the place, and I think that they could probably be... Like, I think that the multitasking that is needed to do well at them, especially solo, is not particularly, like, explained well, but I think that I am enjoying starting to get a little bit better at multitasking them. Thank you, Game God. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, we probably shouldn't worry too much about repelling with a ballista right now. There we go. We unlocked cannons. Nice. I got them both. I did. Sick. Hey, Jack McBride, welcome. It's been too long. Welcome back. there's an Akmasam. Got him. I guess I could probably repel him with a ballista, huh? Oh well, too late. Should have done that. Good first round. I don't know how to really make things go with get killed by our bamboo bomb. Oh, I missed. Got him. Alright, we're at 6 out of 10 stuns. That's pretty good. Whoops. Pookie has appeared. Let's use that Jori Buddies. Because I think they're only available for a round. Let's also try and get that status if we can. Let's see. Had a couple amazing work opportunities come your way. Been super busy. Nice to have a weekend to be back on Twitch. Enjoy some Munhunt. Nice. Congrats on your work opportunities. You got the pool opened up, so that's extra tasty. That's nice. That sounds cozy. It is definitely the time of year to start enjoying a pool if you've got access to one. It's actually been pretty cool here the last few days. It's been kind of nice. Missed the Pookie. Enjoying the cooler weather here. Me too. I like the cool weather. Here we go. Alright, that's all the stuns. We're doing good with these objectives. It feels good. So Jack, have you played any of the latest update stuff that came out this past week? Or have you avoided most of the details of that? I don't know everything about the update yet. But we did finally get to towards the end of the game. We're in 7-star now. So we're doing an Apex Mizutsune. Rampage here right now. Chlorine hits different on a warm day. I'm trying to think about if I feel the same way or not. Alright, these are going to inflict some status ailments for us, for sure. Or no, these are going to inflict elemental blades, which we don't need for this one. Okay. You're grinding up to HR 100 to get to the new stuff? Don't know what it is, you're super excited? Well, cool. I hope you are able to continue avoiding spoilers of any and all kinds. Defender cannon. Defender cannon. Alright, we have a cannon over there. We have... Okay, we have 2 cannons. We have a ballista. We have the gong. Okay. Status ailments. Ballista. Let's get it. Alright. get that last repel. Okay, cool. Oh wait, that one's ready to be ridden. It's not much help. Okay, this is going well on that front. I don't know how to repel using a bamboo bomb. I think we might just have to live without that one. It's not the end of the world, though. Not using the quick menu for craft. I don't have the quick menu enabled. Alright, we now have the machine cannon. That's nice. Nice. That's interesting, Skiffy. I will try that some other time. Will this be your first Apex Mizu? It'll be our second. We did one last night. Oh. Oh, I'm firing exhaust. Almost done with the status ailments. Seems like it takes 4 para shots to para a monster in the rampage. Right, that's it. Alright. Almost done with the status ailments. Can we craft any more? No. Alright, KOing with Sticky would be an okay way of dealing with this. There's gonna be Rajangs in this. Hello, Udemon. Yeah, we took on Apex Mizutsune last night with Sword and Shield. So tonight we're gonna be taking it on for the second time ever with Light Bowgun. This is also my first time ever doing a rampage with Bowgun before. It's going okay. Bowguns are nice because they can go for, like, they can vary their damage up a lot, which is rather nice. Grab more para ammo? What, from the box? No. Sorry, not gonna do that. We'll find a different way. We'll KO it or something. KO doesn't count? Well, guess we might not get that one then. I should have chosen a bowgun that had a higher status ailment, huh? Okay. Is there any helpful ammunition they give me here? Just normal too. Oh, that's too bad. You can fire the cannons while charging Thundershot. I need to do that more often. Most of the time I just block, so I make sure I get the Thundershot off properly. Look at his eyeballs. KO does count as a status ailment. The more you know. Just not KO from the ballista. Oh god. That took out most of my health. Probably should have looked at its hit zones. Oof. Okay, so you can do a slide into a slide. Got our bamboo repel, did we? Oh, we did. You're right. Dude, Narga feels so slow compared to Apex Mizu. Oh. Hey, Marths. Hey, Ken. Welcome to you both. We're doing a light bowgun Apex Mizutsune rampage to warm up tonight. Let's get those parts. I wonder if it's weak to, oh, I was gonna say, I was wondering if it's weak to thunder, like regular Mizu, but I guess I don't have any more piercing thunder ammo. Oof, that is so much damage, my goodness. Alright, you gotta be ready to roll that if it spins around with you. Oop! Big ol' bubbles. That's scary. Those come down around it like that. Let me make sure I can craft some more slicing ammo. Let's use some of that. I owe you guys some beans there. Let's use Yomogi if we can. Dun, 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 dun. Something knocked it over. Dun, 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 dun. You can barely see what's happening with it. There's so much happening on screen. How's your move going? It's going pretty good. We packed up most of our stuff tonight. We still have a little bit of things to pack up tomorrow, including the desk. The desk I'm streaming from. We rescued a stray cat tonight. There was a really friendly, scrawny stray cat, and so we rescued a stray cat. And we're gonna take it to the vet tomorrow and see if it has an owner we can return it to, or if it needs a home, or what. Looks a bit like Affogato. It does, yeah. Another black and white cat, huh? Did Affogato know that you were smuggling a new cat in? I think she can tell something. She was already kind of freaked out because everything's moving around with the move. Hopefully it's a chip. Yeah, it definitely seems friendly, like it had a human at one point in its life. It has claws and everything, but it's really, really friendly. It hasn't hissed at us or used its claws at all. That was pretty quick. I think Fugen finished it off for us. It was a nice warm-up. Fugen's OP. Yeah. Well, we used everything we could. We used all the limited people. We used the spinning wyvern shot. We did, Marks, yeah. We thought we were going to be one off on the status application objective, but we did get it. Interestingly, KO from Ballista does not count towards a status KO, but any other kind of KO, or at least the kind of KO that you inflict yourself, like from sticky ammunition, does count. So we did a lot of paras, and we did one sticky KO, and that was enough. What's up, Ken? Yep, S+. This screenshot perfectly sums up Rampage. What am I wearing? Oh, well, this is a t-shirt that says filtered coffee, not people. But in the game, don't ask. Oh my goodness, again? Wyvern Gem, Anjanath Plate, Defender Ticket 7s, lots of them. Mizutsune Plate, Mizutsune Water Orb. Nice. Well, that was pretty cool. Thanks for the light bowgun pick. Light bowgun feels pretty cozy for Rampage. What am I wearing? I mean, look at it's pretty thematic, right? It's all kind of earth tones. Got the hat. You got the Moshgarl. I feel like those are two dapper options that go with one another. I hope it's relaxing, Ken. Congrats to you, like that you're far enough through your move that you get to do that. Behind me, like here, this is gonna be weird. Let me see. I don't know how well this is gonna show up. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I might do a stream as I tear down the desk. It depends on if I'm feeling stressed or not. If I'm feeling stressed, I probably won't. But if I am not feeling stressed, maybe I will. Behind here, there's like, you can't really see it super well, but there's just a pile of stuff back there. It's awful. There's just, the whole rest of the room is just filled with stuff. Whoops. Sorry, I bumped the mic there. Yeah, if I'm not feeling too stressed, I might stream me tearing down the desk tomorrow. We can chat. It might make it might make it a little less stressful for me, or it might make me more stressed out. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save this set actually. This is just gonna be called Rampage Light Bowgun for now. We can probably make a better Rampage Light Bowgun set at some point that really, really drills monsters, but this just boosts any kind of ammo you want and has recoil and reload down. I'm not actually in Kimura. I'm not. Sorry to break your immersion. Okay. Well, after that warm-up, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hunt a new monster. We have a bunch of new 7-star fights we have not fought before. I can't think of a more fun way to spend tonight than fighting some of these new guys. We still have to fight Gosharag, Almudron, Diablos, and Tigrex. Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna start with Gosharag, I think. Which was a pretty tough matchup, or a pretty tough monster for me in low rank, so we'll see how we like his high rank version. Gosharag. So, if you want to pick my weapon for a Gosharag, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. See what we think of this guy. He's gonna get ya. Hunt a Gosharag. Mom always says if you don't behave, the snow demon from the Frost Islands is gonna come gobble you up. Yeah, right. There's no snow demon out there. Is there? On second thought, maybe you could go check for me. It's a nice gathering charm. So expensive, man. Enjoy, Ken. I'm excited to see that fight. I know that we're a ways off from those new fights and like the 2.0 update fights still, but it feels like I'm getting much closer to the end of the game. It's my brain fooling me like, look, you went up a whole star. You're so close to doing that exciting new stuff from the update. I'm gonna collect so much stuff in this rank. Alright, last call for that Gossarag weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Goss, my first high rank Goss, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I did some Rakna and some Magnamalo off stream today. Probably when I should have been packing, but you know, I did a little bit of Monster Hunter, just a little bit. Using ice on Rakna definitely made it feel a lot nicer. The flow of the fight definitely felt like, okay, chip away its legs with the ice until you get this trip, then go for its big abdomen. Well, like when it's abdomenized. There's so much in 7-star, it's really nuts. Yeah, feels that way. Hi, Palmetto. If I missed saying hello to anybody, just hi. Thanks for coming in tonight for our last stream out of this apartment. When its abdomen is cocooned, Uchi, it takes a lot more damage. I should have probably described that a little better. All right, let's see here. Nikochi Neko. What would you like me to use for my first high rank Gossarag? Congrats. You did, yeah. How about that? I agree with Uchi. How about that? Hunting horn? Interesting. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, Quill. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. It is appreciated. And enjoy Nikochi Neko from Quill. The gift sub. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Best weapon choice. Alright. We have a hunting horn set. What does it have on it? It has attack boost 4, bludgeoner 3, stamina thief, speed sharpening, horn maestro. I bet we can do better than this now. Let's take a look at what horn we want to use. If we want to keep using the green horn, then we might stick with that set, because bludgeoner and attack 4 is pretty potent. If we want to go to a fire hunting horn, like if we have access to a fire hunting horn that has attack up songs, we could almost make the Sublime Bell. And it's got Silkbind boost. And it's like a brand new weapon. That'd be kind of exciting. Finally triple card the other day. Was that your first time tripling, Ken? That's crazy. Yeah, why don't we go with... I mean, the attack is really low on this. We won't be able to use bludgeoner. Eh. It's our first Rarity 6 weapon, or one of our first Rarity 6. Alright. Time for a spidery horn. Okay. What kind of a set do we want with this thing? We could go for Wex. We could start with our Wex set and build from there. And then what we can do is we can probably drop Grinder. Because, like, really, how often are you sharpening a hunting horn? I mean, I guess in this game, honestly, it does kind of pop off, doesn't it? We can put in a sonorous decoration somewhere. Okay. We can put in some fire decorations as well, seeing as we're rocking a fire horn. Attack 5, Fire Attack 4, Wax 3, Wirebug Whisper 3, Crit Eye 2, Part Breaker 2, Horn Maestro. And I think we're going to go ahead and drop a KO Jewel in there and call it good. Here's hoping this is potent. It'll be one of our stronger sets. This has the poke music. They've added a couple different sets of music that you can pay for from the eShop. It's usually like $4 for 4 tracks. Last time they added Kokoto Village, Poke Village, Burna Village from Generations, and the Airship from Generations Ultimate, the Soratorium. Yeah, I'll take some insurance. That feels good to me. All right, let's take on Goss with Hunting Horn. Hey, Nefudis. Welcome, welcome. We are about to take on our first Goss Harag in high rank. You have the poke music on your phone to help you sleep. It's really cozy like that. I'm happy we get to use a new hunting horn like this. It's kind of exciting. You're so sleepy today, the poke theme ain't helping. Well, let's go ahead and get in here. Goss Harag will wake us right up. And if you need to rest, Uchi, that's okay too. Sleep is important, sort of. Let's see what this sounds like. Ooh, it sounds so nice. I like it. Sangabate, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's the last stream, you cannot. I suppose that's true. This is the last stream. Want the Poke Village scene to play at the end credits of your life? It's really just got that kind of wholesome vibe to it, I think. It just kind of makes you feel like everything's okay. So I can see why you'd say that. Currently on Monster Energy Drink 4 drip, or I've... Wow. I even knew what you meant, and my brain still went, Monster Energy Drink 4. IV drip. Alright. This should be an interesting setup for Goss. We do have plenty of fire. Our attacks are going to hit multiple times. We have elemental attack boost. We also have Soakbind boost. Sliding up the hill. Everyone knows that gravity works a little different in Monster Hunter World. Monster Energy 4 Ultimate. I don't know if lives have opening credit smarts. Unless you want to get... I guess it depends. Depends on a couple things there, actually. That's the tongue emote? That is the tongue emote. Should have been watching him. Oh, too early. Two swipes. Bonk. That's awesome, Ken. Congrats. I think you mentioned that to us. I'm glad that you're going to end up with solid internet then. I'm going to be jealous too. That's what I've had at this place, but I'm not going to be able to get that speed at my new place. Not quite. Probably should have sharpened. Let's sharpen now while they're quarreling. Whoops. I like this horn. It's cool. It's like a bell. Let's go ahead and bonk Mr. Goss there. Get our first Tigrex materials in high rank here. Completely forget Gossarog's inputs. That one's good enough for me though. You've seen Raknakadaki now? Yep. Yep, we fought Raknal last night on stream with Switch Axe, and then I did it off stream with Switch Axe again, with an Ice Switch Axe, and it felt a little better. I like that we already have items in our wish list that are popping off from some of these brand new monsters. Recommended Gunlance. I've heard it's really good. Hi, Tigrex. You gonna screw off? Yeah, looks like it. You only have 4 hammer hunts, Game God? That's crazy. I didn't realize you played that little bit in this game. Does he do one horizontally after that? Yeah, he does. Ooh, he has a club. He has a club in high rank, huh? Does that mean some new moves for us? Breaking off part of its club there. This is a risk. It was a bad risk. Well, could have been worse. That was pretty quick for him to get those back. wonder if he always does the club in high rank, or if sometimes he'll still do the dual blades. Alright, see you, bud. Oh, I didn't pick up supplies. Whoops. We have the opportunity to wallbang him again. I don't really want to fight him that much more. We'll just bonk them together, and that should be good enough. After the one fight, I kind of just like doing a single bonk like that, calling it good. See you, Barry off. Alright, we should be careful because he can still fire a projectile at us. Feels so weird not having speed sharpening up. Okay, we're good. Oh, Barrioth is trying to knock us off there. Yeah, they can do that now. They bonk into the wall and it tries to knock you off. Sometimes it does knock you off and it's kind of frustrating. You gonna para him, Benabra? It looks like it's trying. Nope, not anymore. That's a pretty mean combo right there. Is he gonna follow up with the horizontal? He is, yeah. Shink, shink, he usually stops there. Shink, shink. He's gonna throw off that arm at us. Here comes the second one, yeah. He hucks the whole boulder at you. That's kind of spooky. Goss is probably top 3 in favorite monsters, including nerd knocking Shrouded down a rank. Dang. He's pretty cool. I feel like because I learned a lot of his patterns in low rank quite well, like we got bullied by him pretty frequently, I'm having an easier time with him so far in high rank, although we'll see. See if we can hold it up. 2 pounds. Come on. Oh, wrong direction. Feels bad, man. Would have been such a nice finisher. Oh, and it would have gotten the KO too. That really hurts. That's gonna miss. He's pretty freaking cool. Like, he feels nothing like an Arzuros or a Lagombi or a Volvodon to fight, which I think is part of what makes him so impressive. Ooh, there we go, the dual blades. Love the personality of this monster. Sure, when the G-rank version comes about and it's faster and has new combos, it'll be a solid 9 out of 10. I mean, he really beat me up so much in low rank. I'm sure with certain weapons in high rank here, he'll still totally steal my lunch. But Hunting Horn feels like a nice matchup on him. You got the fast sort of elemental damage. This horn's boosting my elemental damage. The raw on this set is really rough, but the fact that we've got 50% affinity and we're probably hitting weakness X point spots is pretty good. This set feels really nice for horn. We can use this as a template for a lot of horns, I'm sure. They won't all get to fire it, or they won't all have quite as much elemental attack, but I think we can make it work. This horns has really good slots. Slam. Bonk. 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 One, two. Bonk. Bonk. That probably wasn't really all that great, hitting a bad hit zone. That feels fast. One and two. I could have led that into the finisher. I probably should have done that. Oh. Oh, that feels so good. I don't care if we traded. Oh. Oh, dead. Dude, he's such a gangster. Goss the boss. Who's moving? I'm moving. Hi. The Euster. Welcome. G rank stands for gangster rank. I'm sure we're not even the first person to say that, Uchi. You're not even the first person to say it. Yeah, Ken moves too. He punished that move severely. Yeah. It's scary for a monster to have a guaranteed kill combo like that. Like, hey, if you overcommit, you get hit by the first punch, get ready to get smacked by the second punch. Enjoy your lurk, the artist. Yep, I'm moving about 10 hours on Tuesday, but this is the last night where I'll have this desk fully operational. I think, I was talking about this earlier, as long as I'm not feeling too stressed out tomorrow, I might stream the tearing down of this desk. Might have just a camera set up and talk and chill with you guys while I'm packing up all the monitors and stuff. I would be able to show you guys around the setup first, and give myself a reference video in terms of like, oh, here's how all that was hooked up before, in case you don't remember. Bonk. Essentially can, yeah. Oh, there's the instant stun slam. Here it is. And no music either, what the heck? Damn! I was mashing hard too. How dramatic. It really was. The music changed and everything. Hello, Kamichi. Why is it so OP? It's a weird guaranteed kill combo. They give him some guaranteed kill combo slams. Like that specific move will always stun you, even if you haven't been hit by any other moves recently. We hit him with one part of it, at least. Bonk. Ow. Dude, that's a lot of damage. I guess it doesn't help that at this point we're like really severely underleveled in terms of defense. Should probably keep my health topped up, honestly. One, two, go in. We're going for the Inferno Melody. Get out of the way. Cool. Missed. That's okay. One, two, bonk. There's the KO. I know absolutely nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I grew up in a Yu-Gi-Oh!-less childhood. That is it. That's the instant stun slam. I saw it coming that time. It's like right above. It's more of like a vertical slice, whereas the other one's a little different. Come on. We're good. That's it again, right there. Starting to remember the tell for it. It's a very just slightly different slam from the rest of his slams. Whoops, I almost dodged directly into that. He's so cool. Dude, he's crazy, Lab Wolf. Uh-oh. Lucky us that was out of the way. That was it again. Woo. That little rush forward is spooky. That's new in high rank, I'm pretty sure. That's it. No. No, that's not it. That was a different one. The slams are so similar. There's several of them. They have different effects. Uh-oh. Very spooked by this guy. Alright, this will hit on the ground, I think. Yeah. And the second one. Get it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Into Infernal. Alright. Whew! I'm totally lost in the chat. I picked up Pokemon trading cards as a small kid for like a little while, but never actually got good at playing them. I feel like I mostly just had the element cards, or like whatever the resource cards were. I had mostly just those. I barely had any Pokemon. I don't even remember a single Pokemon that I had as a card. I think Boss needs a little oomph. Maybe if your armor's upgraded. He doesn't need much of an oomph when your armor's unupgraded, dude. He smashes me. At least while I'm still learning him, he's smashing me. Whoop. Don't overcommit. Angry. That's the stun one. Get me out of this stupid stun. My cat is talking to me. Wrist is moving so exciting. Big fella getting out in the world. First time I've ever actually moved far away like this. I've always lived pretty close to where I am now. For those of you who are just coming in, something exciting about my day, Fowl, is that I rescued a kitty cat. This is another, I have a cat, but this is another cat. We rescued him. He's a scrawny, friendly little feller. He was outside in the cold today. Saw the kitty cat. You were going to take him to the vet tomorrow? Indeed. Right, you were here earlier, Fowl. Others were not. That is one good thing that's happened in my day, is that this cat, whether we get to keep this cat or whether we take that cat back to its owner, that cat now has a, hopefully some people who will love it and treat it well. I forgot I could use a little buddy. We have often thought that. Whoop. No thank you on the hip check. Yeah. Val, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Coffee money for the trip tomorrow? Well, cheers. The trip will start on Monday-ish, but Tuesday really proper. If he doesn't have a chip and y'all decide to keep or foster it, can suggest the name Poppy in reference to popcorn. I'm thinking about the name Lungo, which is a coffee thing. Annie, I don't know if she has an idea for the name yet. No, you're good, Val. You're good. But I will think about Poppy. Poppy's a good one. It's definitely a guy cat. You can still call a guy cat Poppy. There's nothing wrong with that. This is not the proper wake up, but I don't care. Bonk. It's always funny seeing him do that big jump and then just having nothing happen because he's exhausted. Whoa! I spoke too soon. He's faking me out now. Nope. Just a big nope. Not into it, Goss. Not into it. This might be greedy. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, greed. How's the Ice Dual Blades main going? Dude, this fight's pretty exciting in high rank. I'm happy with it so far. I feel like I was doing a little better towards the beginning of the fight. Maybe that was when he wasn't spending as much time raged. Oh, he hasn't done that move once yet. That was the first time he did it in high rank. I wasn't even looking forward to it. Or I wasn't even looking out for it, rather. That was greedy. I might die. Nope. Shing. Shing. Whew. That was our first Goss. Goss Harag Hide Plus. Freezing air and boiling Goss blood have made this skin harder than most armor. Dude, boiling Goss blood. Goss hair is fought over in snowy lands for its warming and protective qualities. In G rank, you might not slowly walk off and say sprints to kill you. Maybe so. Right now in high rank, if you mash, you can get out of it 100% of the time, which is part of the problem I have with that move. Is it's like if you can get out of it 100% of the time if you mash, then like what's the point? I don't know. Okay. Well, that was Goss. Wow, we got 3 beast gems from that one quest. Remember when we had a hard time getting beast gems? I had dinner with my mother tonight. It was nice. And then when we came back from dinner, we found the stray cat. The undecided named stray cat. What was for dinner? We went to a Coney Island, and I was feeling stressed out at that point. Rescuing a cat has made me feel nicer tonight. I was feeling kind of stressed today, just packing things up. I don't know why. Like, I think we're gonna have room for everything. It just kind of stresses me out packing things. So this is the first time I had ordered this in years. But for dinner, because I was kind of feeling stressed, and I didn't really feel like picking anything. I had chicken tenders and fries, which is not a thing I had ordered in a restaurant in a very, very long time. But that's what it was for dinner tonight. Tendies was on the menu. Alright, Gossarog. Crit draw, agitator, resentment, punishing draw. That's some great sword armor if I ever heard it. Except it's all split up across every piece of the armor. I wonder if agitator is any good in this game. It looks like it would be, and monsters spend a lot of time in rage. I miss Challenger. Challenger was so hyping for you. I mean, that looks pretty good. That's attack up large and crit I3, right? Attack up large. As attack, how much attack is that? It's more than you can get with attack boost. I mean, you get percentage boost with attack, but it's a lot. Right. And then I'm sure the weapons are really strong. We've already seen most of the weapons in low rank for Goss, but I'm sure the 7-star upgrades are nice and strong too. 230 raw is pretty nuts. Only on the Angry Boys. I feel like a lot of monsters are going to be raged quite often in high rank, right? I mean, it's no G rank, but still. Affogato, what are you doing? What are you getting into over there? Okay. Well, I think it's about time we fought a muddy boy here. I think the next thing we're going to do is try out our first high-rank Almudron. Just keep going through the new hunts. So, if you want to pick my weapon for an Almudron here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hello, Dayuster. How this works is when you type that in the chat, it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what I use for the next fight. Just look at me. Yuck. Covered from head to tail in mud. Meow, I have to take a bath with Meowster. And you know felines hate baths. Can you go take care of that nasty creature while I go scrub Meowster's back? From the mud-caked feline. Alright. That we can, or that we will try at least. Be right back. Hello. What's up? What's up? Oh, what was that noise? That was your mom. It's okay. For those of you who are new to the stream, this is Affogato. We rescued her as a tiny kitten almost 2 years ago. And now she's a nice big cat. Nice happy cat. Go on. So that's my cat. Jakes, I like your cat emote. Lobos cat. Alright. like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for an Almudron, my first high rank Almudron, go ahead and type !ticket. Do let us know what happens next stream to the stray cat you rescued. Yeah, by my next proper stream, you will know if we're keeping that cat or not. I guess basically the plan is to take it to a vet tomorrow and have it checked to see if it can get any, like, I guess if it's been stray for a while, can we get it back to an owner if it has an owner, if it has like a microchip in it or something. If there's no owner and no chip, can we get it some shots to help it with any sort of like parasites it might have? And then kind of just asking the vet, like, what should we do to take care of this cat if we're moving and we want to take it with us? So yeah, by the time you see me at my next place where we're moving to, it will be like probably 3 or 4 or 5 days or something. So we'll probably know if we're going to keep the cat or not. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on Discord even before then. Just so you guys know what's going on with the kitten. Or, it's really not a kitten, it's a cat. Owner may not even want it. That's true, they might have gotten rid of it. Wouldn't you feel awful microchipping a cat and then just like dumping it someplace and being like, I don't want that cat anymore? But at least we'll try and get it back to the owner if it has one. I mean, it clearly had an owner at some point. It was really friendly. Really, really friendly. It walked right up to us and obviously wanted food, so we fed it and it let us pet it and pick it up and stuff. And like most cats outside, most strays, you try and pick that cat up, it's gonna claw you. This cat did not do that. So it's clearly friendly. Our feather is clipping into the horn. It's kind of funny. All right. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Almudron, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Pet abandonment is unfortunately very common. Well, here's a guy. There's a gal in the other room who won a cat, another cat. So maybe we'll help take that cat off their hands. Alright, let's see what we're going to use for this hunt here. Oh, that's the wrong noise. Oh god! I'm sorry I played both the noises at once. It's supposed to just be that noise. That was pretty bad. I apologize. Slave and Art, what would you like me to use for Almudron?
See that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Hammer, I think. All right, let's do it. Everything is so scuffed. Let's see if we can't.
My name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This thing has just as many.
But
Let's
why
replace
the
that Destroyer
buttons?
Jewel with a KO
Damn.
Jewel, and let's put in some Flame Jewels. Wow. This hammer could be a good competitor or contender if we wanted to use fire on it. You can't redeem stuff that's not allowed. You have infinite currency. I don't. I don't have infinite currency. If you look at mine, I actually do drop mine down, so I'm not even in the top. Every once in a while, I'll reset mine down to something really low. Jeff Bezos over here stealing from the Amazon warehouse. That's not me. I could never. Pretty sure Almudron's weak to fire, right? Let's look at Almudron's hit zones. Actually, you know what? Let's look at Almudron's hit zones on Karaniko. Okay. So these are pretty simple. It's got all one state except for its forelegs once broken. Okay. So for impact, head is a 64, abdomen is a 55, foreleg is a 24 and goes up It goes up a single hit zone value when you break it. Thanks, Capcom. Like, what? It goes up from 23 to 24 when you break it. That's, who cares? The hind leg is 25. Abdomen's the chest area. Right. I think it's actually labeled as chest in game. Tail base is 30. Tail tip is 55 for impact. Large mud bulb. Large mud bulb is 100. I remember hearing that the large mud bulb was 100. I love that it's called a mud bulb. Weak to fire on its head. It's actually pretty weak to fire on its head, abdomen, foreleg, tail base, tail tip. It is not weak to element on its large mud bulb, but who cares because it has 100 hit zone. I just call it the ball. I did too, but why call it the ball when you can call it the large mud bulb? Alright, so it's got pretty good impact hit zones. We could just go with a strong raw. Let's go for a strong raw hammer. What is our strongest raw hammer? I feel like the strongest raw straight up might be this thunder hammer. Large mud bulb, new Twitch user. Dude, I've been saying that for so long. Folks need to get on these Twitch usernames. The Phoenix Fury. I don't have anywhere near enough Anjanath stuff to make that. It was also weak to ice. Looks like we can make the Barioth one. 160 with 27 ice and good affinity. Not the highest raw in the world, but it has attack boost 4. Which I think would be up to 170. That's pretty good, actually. That's elementally applicable, it has good affinity, and it has good sharpness. Not super elementally applicable, but it is his secondary weakness, ice. So if we couldn't find a good fire hammer, that'd be a good alternative, I think. Because if you look at the Rathalos one, it's got higher raw and good fire, but we can't make it for 1. We'd be at this one. It doesn't have much usable sharpness. Doesn't have the slots, doesn't have the affinity. And it'd be 20 raw? That's a pretty big difference. Then there's the Goss hammer. Chungus hammer. This Narga one has 40% affinity. To compare to the Barioth one, this Narga one has 170 raw with 40 affinity, but no element. That Magnamalo one looks pretty nice. I haven't really looked at the Magnamalo upgrades, but that looks pretty strong to me. Takes an orb, of course, but that looks pretty strong to me. 200 raw with blue, 25 blast, and some slots. Oh, dude, we need to fight another Ibushi tonight. I think we'll do that after this hunt. We'll do another Ibushi. I don't see why we don't go for that Barioth one. Let's try it out. I think we can make it. It says we could. Where'd it go? There he is. Forge with money. Have you read Focus? Crazy thing, the gauge rate gain was a different skill. Wait, what? Have you read Focus? Like, read about the skill of Focus? Focus increases the fill rate for weapons with gauges and the charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. It's always been like that. Even since 3rd gen. I remember specifically because Shepard was recommending Focus for like a lot of weapons in Portable 3rd. For longsword, for switch axe, stuff like that, for charging up their gauges. everyone knows that you gotta run Elemental Hammer, right? Attack boost 5, Ice Attack 5, Wex 3, Wirebug Whisper 3, Crit Eye, Slugger, Part Breaker. Nice. Cool. This should be a good set for Almudron, I think. Like I said, we're doing with his secondary elemental weakness, but we should be okay. It was charge rate in second. I'm pretty sure it was just charge. I'm pretty sure it was just charge rate. It was called fast charge. Because when there was a separate skill for gauge rates, not since I've been in the series. There's Power Prolonger, which is kind of similar, but that's about the only other thing I can think of in that way. Doesn't affect the Infernal Melody gauge fill rate. Does it not? That sucks. Thanks for the heads up about that, Arbok. I won't put focus into my hunting horn sets. From what I've seen, focus has just been like nerfed into the ground in this game, where it feels like it makes even less of a difference than it has in some of the recent games. And some things like Gunlance's charge shells, you can just cancel them and still get the effects of charge. So you don't actually need focus. It's kind of crazy. Alright, first Almudron in the Flooded Forest. You're an Infernal Melody gauge. Got him! Oh yeah, Foul? Well, you're a bead of resonance. It's ironically most useful on Switch Axe for helping out with Power File. Makes sense. There you go, Cordial Snail. That's my first ever Monster Hunter beef. It's with Fallison. Ah, that's neat. Rival arc now? No, I don't actually want that. I promise, Foul and I like each other. Ugh. Dude, the whiffs are crazy. We're both whiffing each other. Oh. First time with this guy. First time with this guy in high rank, yeah. He's got some new speedy combos for us to get used to. Oh, okay, if you're by those, they slam you, but you still need to use them. If you want to get by the mud wave he drops. Okay. Crushed us with that. Okay, that just whiffs. Ooh. cancel me back up onto the ledge. Alright, see ya. Fun little thing to do is get max wall run skill, then run up the pyramid. Just go all the way up in one go. It does sound satisfying. It's nice that he's got so many decent things for us to be smacking at. His head and tail are both going to be really good for us because we've got Wex on and they're both going to proc it. But then also going for his arms is nice because we're not bouncing off of them. And our element is going to chip away at them slowly, which is nice. The only thing that's really going to be garbage to hit is his back legs. Just kind of bet on that one. It's the large mud bulb. Whoops. Ouch. Big hitbox on that. I'm not totally sure how to dodge that move yet. It's cool seeing him knock over that pillar with it. I want that to be a head hit. His head is actually held at like a pretty difficult angle for me. Is that the big slam? That's the big slam. Oh! Didn't realize the big slam was gonna home in on me so hard. I thought I was safe because I was running away. You gotta be ready to like Superman dive. Too early. Let's look at those shiny drops. A quality on Madrid scale polished by mud over many years. It's a work of art. That's kind of cool. Ugh. See, like, you're swinging at his face and you just miss. Notice some tail attacks. The tail switches sides. This helps you break mud bulb sometimes for a KO. That's nice. So I'll have to pay attention to what attacks exactly make it switch back and forth. I've noticed that it stays on one side sometimes and then switches to another Dragon on Fire. I know I haven't noticed which attacks do that yet. Hello, I'm Biggie. Howdy to you too. We are hunting our first high-rank Almudron right now. Bam. That's such a cool move. He's beating us up a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that move. I thought we were gonna get killed there. Whew. Our arm is glowing. Must mean latent power is active or something. That tracks more than I thought. tricky. I hit him. Ugh. Yeah, I'm finding it really difficult to get after this guy's head. I did not want to slide. Why am I sliding up a hill, game? Remove sliding from Monster Hunter, please. So bad. All that uphill momentum, oh yeah. I say we all go to the Capcom offices and just install a giant slide that's like activated by them just randomly clicking their left mouse click, and just sometimes their left mouse click while they're sitting there at their dev station just starts taking them down a slide while they're using their computer, and just see how they like it. Like every once in a while they sit down, they're gonna like open up a model in 3D viewer, they're gonna like tweak a sound effect or something, and all of a sudden the slide just kicks in. They're like, what the hell? Like, yeah, that's what it's like. I rather like that idea. Nothing could go wrong with this. Well, we could miss. No, not like a PowerPoint slide, like an actual physical slide. Make them deal with it. Make them just randomly be doing their job and just have a slide kick in. Oof. Oh gosh. Stuck. Oh, we have the ball now. Or the, sorry, excuse me. The large mud bulb is now at play. Large mud bulb. Here it comes. That move is hype. He just jumps up in the air and just hucks it at you. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, so there's quite a bit of end lag on Water Strike. I should heal. Oh gosh. Oh, he's just doing that. Okay. I'm gonna join in with what others have said about this move and like, what is this supposed to do? Like, oh no, the pillars. Like if maybe if it like encased you around them or something? Okay. Eventually a little one pops up like, hey you, screw you, come and interact with the pillars. Look at that. It's like, hey, screw you, come get me. That's weird. I've never seen that part before. Okay. Interesting. I guess I've never seen that before. He's pretty cool how he jumps around like that. Nope, that's not at all what I meant to do. Whatever, we're gonna hit the tail, I guess. I meant to hit the other trigger and A. This fight's neat. Hey, hey, got him. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was gonna grab that wire bug, but I guess not. Alright, game. Nice. Oh, that feels really bad. Oh well, at least you get the big bang finisher. Hey IRB Gidja. How's it going tonight? We are taking on some more new 7-star monsters this evening. We took on Gossarag with Hunting Horn, and now we're doing on Mudron with Hammer. I would contest that hitbox. How are you tonight, IRB? How has your day been? Is this the large mud bulb? It is. We've arrived. Okay. Mud bulb. Oh, what? Now you don't slide? Okay. Okay, just got home late from work. Work is too busy now. Is that a product of things kind of opening back? Is that a... We just got an orb from a shiny drop on our first Almudron fight. Is that a consequence of things kind of opening back up from the lockdown being done, or some other reason, IRB? Alright, Almud, what are we supposed to do with you when you're over here? Like... I guess that. Working pet boarding, you're busier this month than May 2019. Wow. Huh. Well, I mean, on the one hand, good for you guys that you're bounced back to like more than where you were before, but I'm sure that's kind of stressful, dealing with new business. The speechlessness when he gets the orb, it totally derailed my sentence. That was lucky. The contrast of cloudy, dull hues and brilliant gold in this jewel is one of a kind. I haven't gotten many orbs in this game yet. I've gotten some Mizu orbs, but not many not many from anything else. Some of those hitboxes start very early. I'll have to learn which ones. Is that it limping away? It is, yeah. Or no, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was limping away. That was definitely not. Oh boy. Is it time? Oh, it's time. For the large mud bulb. No! What did I slide on? I guess I slid on this? Oh my god. When I'm losing your days off and working long hours plus your salary, oof, okay, well then, yeah, I can see why that would 100% be stressful. Just more responsibility without much more reward there. Not unless you go out of your way to ask for it. That's rough. I hope it calms down. And or I hope they find ways to make it less stressful to work if it stays busy like that. There have been several quests so far in 7-star where we've been left chugging herbal medicines at the end of a fight. Which I guess makes sense because we're learning new things, but it's a little spooky. He's going to the cave. He's going to the cave to sleep. a good hunt with hammer. We broke lots of parts. Got an orb. We haven't tripled, so. I couldn't actually describe to you which moves of his are new in high rank. I guess that's part of just Almudron being like a tricky fight in general. Wow. Well, I hope that the work shortage clears up for you guys then. I know that's the case for a lot of folks in a lot of different job fields right now, that people are averse to working at the moment. Mud bulb! What do you think? Okay. I was a little worried because earlier she pushed her way in there. Okay, that's fair. Good night. Mud bulb. What else do we get? You could make a shield from the many hardened layers of bodily fluid and mud alone. Almudron shell. Cool. Let's see what that kill screen looks like. The mud bulb kill screen. Hey, Basil boy. Doesn't look like much of anything. Looks like a low resolution mud bulb texture breaking apart. So roughly how many days do you expect until you can stream again? Let's see. So today is Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm gonna be packing up this desk. This desk is gonna be one of the last things I'm packing. I might stream me packing up. Like I might have my laptop set up on like a table there and point a phone over here as like a camera or something. If I'm too stressed, I probably won't do that. Let's see. Monday, I'm finishing packing everything and moving out. Tuesday, we're driving the 10 hours. Wednesday, we're getting power and internet turned on. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday? So like, let's see. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like 5 or 6 days. It'll be close to a week. Mud with high levels of mucus, coveted by smiths for its miraculous properties. Fin-like tuft of hair that causes mud waves and whirlpools with every move. Nice. A week? Yeah, it's okay. It won't. I don't think it'll be quite a week. It'll be a couple days. I think what I might do, I was planning a project that I was going to upload to YouTube, and it just kind of didn't come together. I still might do something for YouTube eventually someday, but it won't be while I'm moving. So I think I might go through some old school VODs and do some highlights from old school VODs and post those on YouTube for folks to enjoy. Like, oh yeah, that's what the stream used to be like. Stamina Thief, Divine Blessing. Sleep Res Carving Pro. We've gotten 2 of these now. Wex, one point of Wex with no slots. Alright, let's keep... I feel like I shouldn't use tickets for melding, because I feel like they're going to be important for rampages. You could stream from your phone and play in handheld? No. I think rather than have a stream be like kind of halfway strung together and maybe stressed out depending on like if the internet was bad wherever I was, I think I'll I'll have a nice stream here tonight, and then we'll take a few days off. When I come back to you, it will hopefully be from a brand new, like, streaming room in our new apartment. It's going to be on the new desk. Well, it's a table that's going to be a desk now. That kind of thing. You were joking? Okay. So we have some new monsters to save still. We still haven't done Diablos or Tigrex. I think I'm going to save those for when we come back. So we'll have some new stuff. We still need to do Rajang too. So we have Diablos, Tigrex, and Rajang to solo for the first time. Will we get a house tour? I might share some pictures. I probably won't do a whole house tour. Tomorrow night, if I do the whole stream, like the packing up stream of this desk, it'll probably just be of this desk and maybe a little bit of cats. Not like the whole place, really. I think I'm going to do an Ibushi Rampage next, if we have one available. We don't. That's a bummer. Is Procow still being Ayaya? I don't know if we've seen Procow tonight, but Procow is always pretty Ayaya. Well, if there's no Ibushi, then I guess let's kill her Rajang. I was gonna save it, but we were waiting to. I kept trying to kill the invading Rajangs, and they kept running away, and it was really frustrating. So I just stopped trying eventually. I haven't allowed myself to make anything with the Rajang pieces that we've gotten from our repels or from the clear I did with Falison. So, if you want to pick my weapon for my first legit clear of Rajang in this game, or first legit attempt of Rajang in this game, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Whoops. Cute jelly and goth jelly are two of the rewards from that. It's funny to me. Yeah, to anyone who's new to the stream, how that works is when you type !ticket in the chat like that, it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and they get to choose what I use for the next hunt. Keeps things interesting. You'll do the urgent tonight? No. It will not. Nope. Even once we finish all the key quests, we're going to spend a lot of time collecting gear, just like the last rank. I'm not trying to rush, even though we are getting closer to Narwa, our first Narwa, and then whatever comes after that. Nope. Nope, we're going to spend a bunch of time collecting gear from the 7-star monsters. I'm going to say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Rajang, go ahead and type !ticket. Feels good to finally say Ibushi and Narwa. It does. Even if I don't know much about Narwa yet, and I don't want to know anything about it yet, really. I'm excited to fight another Ibushi because I really didn't... I don't know much about it yet either. I can only imagine you saying that as Jeremy Clarkson fell. Ibushi and Narwa. Narwa. Or something. Alright. Let's see what I'm going to use. Can you say... I don't know what those are. Snag in bread. Bunnings snag. There you go. IRB Goodja, what would you like me to use for this next hunt? A snaggin' bread is an Australian delicacy. Wanted to hear it in an American accent. Snaggin' bread is how I would say that. Sounds like snackin' bread. Think a ghetto hot dog. Sounds tasty. Yeah, IRB, what would you like me to use for my first Rajang? Let's see some Lance. Ooh, Lance v Rajang. We've needed to make a Lance set for a little while here. How is the Pookie our only rarity 6 Lance? That's so weird. Okay, well, let's start taking a look at some things. Okay, first off, hang on. Let's take a look at our equipment and let's see if we have any guard charms. Looks like we do. Guard water res, we have the 2 exact same charms with no slots. Okay, cool. Feel like you've never seen you play Lance. It doesn't happen very often. People don't request it very often. Okay, so that's not super helpful. Ooh, new decorations. Artillery special ammo boost, nice. Load shells. Power prolonger. Footing, tremor res. I feel like we don't have access to the guard skill yet here either. We do have evade window and evade extender, which is nice. No guard deco yet. Okay, so we need to get... I want 3 points in guard, I think, is how much I want to run for most hunts. So we've got Baroth, which is 2 points. A point with offensive guard is nice, so we could combo those 2 together, but legs and waist are both pretty important pieces for us. This is pretty nice, guard and speed sharpening. Chainmail gives us botanist and guard. Ibushi has guard on it, huh? Oh, right, Ibushi, the weird one. Okay. The Anja waist is probably more important than the Rathalos arms. The ingot legs are going to be pretty important, though. I almost feel like we don't really have a great chest piece, so I feel like the 2 Bizarrios pieces might be the way to go. Even though we don't need load shells, I feel like keeping the waist and the legs open might be a good idea. That's thinking about running with just regular attack boost, though. Should we be thinking about Wex at this point in the game? I guess let's start with a weapon. So a weapon for Rajang. This is a little bit... Okay, I'm not going to look at his hit zones, because we haven't really soloed him yet. Even though we have access to his hit zones, because we had to clear a quest with him in it, I'm going to pretend I don't have access to those. Hey, Namenonai. I haven't seen your name... I haven't seen your name in a while. Hi. How you been? It's good to see you. I don't know what my brain was going to try and cobble together out of the words name and Namenonai. Why can I not? Wow, my mouth is not working. Apologies for that awkward intro. I know Rajang is weak to ice, but probably not by much. So, I mean, we have Tusk Lance. Tusk Lance could be okay. It's got attack boost 4. We already have it. The ice is applicable. It's got 35% affinity. It's got good slots. Challenge run yet? Not really. We've been really slowly going through the game. We've been clearing all the quests in order, collecting tons of gear in each rank, using all the weapons. So clearing all the quests as we go. That's kind of our playthrough style right now. So we've only just gotten the 7-star. We took on our first Ibushi last night. I will probably eventually do some challenge runs of one way or another in this game. But not yet in this game, though. How about you? Have you done any challenge runs in Rise if you've been playing it? Okay, does anything stick out to us as like overly strong? Let's look for anything that has like over 200 raw. That thing would be good for Bludgeoner. Holy crap, this Gigadrill Lance is crazy. You were hearing me fumble the Mano knife in the kitchen and laughing your butt off? Sounds like OGMH. It feels like that too. In terms of collecting, some of the things are easy to craft and other things take a lot of rares, especially when you're crafting lots of different weapon types. That's okay. How you been? What have you been up to in life? I'm glad it was amusing, Uchi. This is just screaming out to have Bludgeoner. Just screaming. And it has Affinity Boost 4. Bludgeoner and Wax don't mix. We can't get the two. It spins too. Think about all that green too. Because that's just name in Japan. Oh, is it really? I didn't realize. That makes me sound extra dumb. Okay, so this is at 210. So is the Acnasom Lance at this point, but it's got not nearly as much blue. Okay, the Narga Lance has blue with some white. The Minonai means no name, literally. Oh, I never knew that either. We can't upgrade the Narga Lance though, so it would be at 160. Especially without the white, I feel like that's not worth. I think we might go with the Gigadrill Lance. I'm not sure if Bludgeoner is a trap at this point in high rank. It certainly will be soon. But this seems like a decent lance. I know Thunder on Rajang sounds dumb. But between the high raw and the green in the slots, it looks pretty alright. We were using this one, the Barbarian Fang. You already have the Barioth Lance. It has blue sharpness, good affinity, and ice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what I would gem in with all those slots, honestly. So I guess that makes it kind of dumb, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's start with the Barioth Lance. Let's go ahead and ramp it up. Plus, this is a pretty classic lance design, isn't it? We're about to take on our first Rajang in this game. Back, but you're going to get ready for bed, so you're going to say goodnight. Good night, Ken. Thanks for dropping by to say that. Okay. Let's think through this. We have no guard right now. We're gonna lose attack boost, but maybe that's okay in exchange for guard with Wex and slots for ice attack. We just gotta keep Wex. Wex comes from the helm and the waist, so if we go arms and leg, we should be good. So that would be the Bizarrios Vambraces and the Baroth legs. And that would let us keep... We also do arms and chest. This is going to get us defense boost and offensive guard, though. So that's probably better. Does Evade Lance work in Rise? Yeah... Not really. Yes, in that you can up the evade distance. I'm going to be using an evade distance deco, I think, to get our hops a little bigger. But 5th gen Lance gives you like 4 or 5 different types of counters, and avoiding them to try and focus your play around evasion feels like gimping yourself. To me, at least. All right, Wex 3, Guard 3. We can gem in some more. Let's see what we can gem in here. Like, the different types of counters are so advantageous that to me what asking if Evade Lance works is like asking, can you focus your gameplay around evasion? And I wouldn't, is I guess what I would say. is I would not do that. Alright, let's go get an evade distance deco. So I can have a nice bigger hop. There's just so many... Oh, we can't make it. Oh, we need shockers. Shoot. It makes me want to go hunt as an ogre first. We'll make do without. It just feels like ignoring too much of the moveset if you focus on evasion instead to get out of the way of different attacks instead of focusing on using the different types of guards and counters that it gives you. Alright, well, let's load up on Frost Jewels. Get our full elemental attack going on. Alright, Ice 5, Wex 3, Guard 3, Wirebug Whisper 2, Attack Boost 1 from the chest. What could we use? We could probably replace this chest with something else. Oh, if only this had evade distance. The bug chest might be a good choice. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I also like how the bug chest looks. This is gonna be a weird looking set. Oh, I like how the bug chest looks except for those weird, like, wings. I don't like those. Critical element's awful. I wasn't going after it for critical element. I was going after it for the crit eye. Crit eye in the slot. In my eyes, going for crit eye to get us a little bit closer to 100% affinity is probably more worth than having 1 point of attack up on the set. Kind of a weird set. Not a great set, I think we can say. Have a couple slots open. We'll probably go ahead and put in Constitution. And since we've got it, we'll put in a level of Speed Sharpener. Alright, Ice 5, Wex 3, Guard 3, Wirebug Whisper 3, Crit Eye 2, Con 2, Speed Sharpening 2, and some other junk. And it looks really bad. Alright, what can we do to save how this set looks? Chest doesn't color super well. We look like a literal fly, J Novice. Throw a paper bag on your head. That might help. There you go, Uchi. Perfect. It's the return of the canine man. Save how the set looks. How about a nice hat? Like that? Is that what you were thinking? The dog? Is the dog a nice hat? We're just gonna become the pirate man. Save us, pirate man. Just all layered armor. Okay, is there any piece from this set that we want to look like? I guess this ogre helm's kind of cool. It doesn't jive with any of our layered stuff, though. Maybe if that was recolored. Maybe if those were recolored to match it. Oh god, everything's so ugly. Just replace the waist with the tail.
This is beans!
This is beans. Uchi, I like your call on the blue. That looks a little nicer. No, like Zenogre blue? Oh, okay, hang on. Hey Lassanid, Zinblue is sky blue and that's a fact? Is it now? I didn't know. Alright. Good recommendation, Uchi. That at least looks interesting. Thanks, Brian. I'm giving Uchi the credit for that one. It's very green. I think I need to tweak the arms slightly. The arms are maybe just a little too blue. Why, thank you, Fal. Same to you. I can definitely see you to say that back. We'll leave the arms, whatever. We'll call this fine. And yeah, let's go take on our first Rajang. It'd be nice if we had 1 point of Evade Extender, but I don't really feel like going and fighting Zenogre first, so here we go. Oh, I need to check the switch skills we got on. I come from better conditions. Mortada, welcome. Hello, FPS failure. Yeah, you do. Alright, Spiral Thrust, Dash Attack, Guard. Hey, young Mosa, welcome. It's good to get to see you. Hey. This is my last stream from this apartment of a couple years. I think all of the streams with the camera have come from this place. So we are bookending an era here. You and your partner got a puppy? Congratulations, young Mosa. Did you rescue one, or did you like how did you come to get the puppy? What kind of a puppy is it? And yeah, what a coincidence. We actually earlier today, my wife and I, in the middle of moving, decided to rescue a cat. And so we're rescuing another cat. We have a cat, but we're rescuing another one, we think. We gotta check with the vet tomorrow to see if it has an owner around here. Lance against Rajang, you're brave. It's what chat picked for me. We even have Con 3 and that still chipped us that much. Whoops, that was supposed to be a counter. Her mom's a breeder. She came from her. Nice. What kind of a puppy is it? Haven't really seen people do Rajang with Lance. Glad someone picked it. Me too. I haven't played much Lance recently. It's a pretty good riding monster. Just beam, beam, beam. New pets are exciting. We'll see if ours turns into a new pet or just are helping them get back to their rightful home. An American Akita. Let me look it up. I want to see what this dog looks like. I think American Akita. Aw. That's cute. Fluffy. Alright, Mr. Rajang. Whoops. Whoop, a little too early there. See, you're finally in 7-star. Congrats. Yep, just yesterday we finally got the 7-star. We took on our first Ibushi. And then we're taking on a lot of new monsters tonight. Tonight we took on our first 7-star Gossarag, Almudron, and now Rajang. Oh, too slow on the draw there. You can guard advance out of the way of that pretty easily, but I did not. Slow down, savor the flavor. Don't worry, we're saving Tigrex and Diablos for when we come back. I've waited so long to hunt these monsters, and I've ground up so much gear. It's just like, I'm not going to deprive myself and make myself wait even longer. Now that we're here, we're going to collect these monsters' gear up. We're going to take a long time. What do you think of Goss? He's still pretty tricky. Oh, okay. Did you ever do every hunt solo with no buddies? Yep, pretty much. I think we may have played with buddies at like the very beginning of low rank, but we pretty quickly turned them off. Man, this looks fun, Rajang. 5th gen Lance is made for fights like this. Still working on making every single hunting horn. Probably would have done it already, but after reaching the end game, you start using many other weapons too. Gotcha. Yeah. Once you get to the end of the game and you fought everything, it's fun to start branching out to the different weapons, if you haven't already, because man, there's so many different puzzles to take on. Good night. You going to bed, Lassanid? Or no, Crystal is, sorry. Good night, Crystal. What weapons have stuck out to you so far in this game, young Melissa? What have you found yourself using? The ones that have really jumped out to me that I really, really like in this game are dual blades, I think. Dual blades and others that I'm kind of working on identifying. Whoop. Whoops. Oh god, nope. I don't have guard up. Gotta respond correctly to that, which is you gotta get the heck out of dodge, man. At least doesn't one-shot. Okay, that move is twice now failed to be countered properly. So we should probably stop countering it and just get the heck out of the way. Bounce. So far you use greatsword, longsword, hammer, charge by lance gun, lance light bowgun, heavy bowgun, so quite a few. That sounds nice, Basil. Ah, that range on those punches. Beam. Yep. Whoops. Just block it. Okay, you can't even block it. Oh, that's why. It's a giant AoE. Just like this new lance attack. It's not really new, it's just charging an old one. Feels sloppy? Eh. I don't mind it really. It's just an option. Yeah, let's try guard advancing through that attack instead. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. You don't want to chip damage that. What, the side slap? If you remember correctly, it's new? Nope. That's been in the game since 3rd gen last. It just hasn't been chargeable up until now. That was added in Monster Hunter Tri. No, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with forgetting it. It's not really been a super useful move up until this game. Are we doing the beam again? Yep. Oh, come on. Well, if I had a Evade Extender, that would have worked. They nerfed the hops so bad. That's part of why Evade Lance doesn't work for me as much in this game is your guard advance covers twice the amount of ground, leads into 2 different options, and guards the entire time, whereas the hops are now that. They murdered my hops, man. Whoops. Love that heavy bowgun can charge shots now. Makes the weapon very satisfying to use. Makes it more distinguished from light bowgun. I haven't really used charge shots for very many shot types outside of a couple status and like elemental clips that are really low on ammo. Grip evade lancing? Yeah. It just doesn't make much sense to me in 5th gen. Like, it feels good to sprinkle evades into your lance play, and that still works. Like, I mean, you can still evade through some sick stuff. That's always fun. But basing your whole gameplay around, like, positioning and backhopping and through stuff just doesn't really happen anymore. Oops. What happened to evade lance? The hops are tiny. You have, like, 5 different kinds of guard counter. You have 5 different kinds of guarded counters that all have different things, and it's just like, there's not really much of a reason for you to use Evade Lance as your primary form of gameplay anymore. Yes, we do, Neff. Yes, we do. Oh boy, I'm glad he was not. I'm glad he was tired. Made a sticky shot set. Charging those feels very nice. Don't use it that much though because it becomes very cheesy with all the KOs you get. It's a nice strong option. We just used some KO stickies earlier tonight to get a status knockout that we needed in Rampage, which felt good. To each their own. It just felt really fun to like have these tiny little hops and hop through things. There's something I haven't seen on this map. It's probably a Basilgeuse. It's probably Basilgeuse. It felt really precise to be poking with these tiny little pokes at the monster at just the right weak spot, and then also getting out of the way with these tiny little hops, like just hop, hop, hop. I always thought lance evades felt so much more satisfying to evade through things with because it was such a tiny little animation. Let's get him. Not yet. I've been really wanting to get Rajang for a long time. We'll do Basilgeuse soon. Probably save him for later this week as well. Rajang will not escape this time. That's true. But still. Still haven't done all the Apex hunts yet. I think you're going to work on those today to get some Rampage weapons. Nice. I have fought Apex Arzuros, Rathian, and Mizutsune now, but only in the Rampages, not in their own quests. I have not unlocked those yet. Oh man. Whoops. Crazy. His mount is ridiculous. Bye, Rathian. We didn't even need to do that either. We'd already gotten all the shinies from Rathian we could earlier from the first mount. Thrashing, just like Utsushi would say. Oh no, she followed us. Why would you follow us, Rathian? Even guard advancing didn't really get out of the way of that. Uh-oh. Here comes the beam. I'm ready to roll. Oh, hey! Well... It's cool to see him. We'll hunt him soon. His theme is really cool. I can't really get enough of it. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving? I was not even close to your hands, but that's okay. That's fine. The sound effect for that's pretty cool. Here comes the beam. Get out. Again, I was not even close to him. He might kill me with this. It hits pretty hard even when he just hits the ground with you. Yep, insta-dead. Gotta watch out for that. I mean, if that's a pin he can get pretty quickly, you really gotta watch out. I'll look forward to fighting Basil soon. I'll be worried he's gonna be like Rajang, where we'll fight him for a while and then he'll just leave. He's over there. Let's grab some silk birds, or spear birds rather. Silk birds. I want that horn break. Yep, I mean, it's definitely a boon. Especially across longer hunts, Basil, it adds up really quickly. It still happens less frequently than wall bangs or mounts could happen in previous games, so I still think it's like slightly more balanced, even if the damage is spiked from those. Plus, the shorter your hunts, the less you're gonna get of that. Whoops. It's part of why after the first wall bang, unless it's my target, like for my target monster, I'll usually just bonk them. I won't really beat them up with other monsters because it's just too much damage. It takes away from the hunts I'm actually trying to practice. Nice. That's all breaks. Let's heal. Let's heal. Alright, here comes the beam. I'm ready. Hunker down. Poke, poke, poke. All the wet textures in this game are a little weird. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. I was in Power Guard, and all of a sudden he did that. I was like, oh, the beam's coming soon. Oh, shoot! I'm glad he's tough. Oh yeah. Go, 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 go. Chase down that. No, okay, never mind. He's too quick. We could cap, but like, where's the fun in that? If you turn around and counter, you can sometimes hit him when he does the ball thing. That sounds pretty hype. Okay, he went up and out to 12. If we go up and out this way, we should get there. Yeah, we can go up and out this way to 12. Not the most direct way there, but it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, we're gonna fail. We failed. Oh, no. He's gonna get a full nap in by the time we get up there, man. There we go. Jeez. Now, I will go for the kill. I'm not gonna cap him, but I will blow him up. I'm not above that. Hopefully he'll set off these bats that are circling him too. If he'd pinned us there, we would have failed the quest. Got him. That's our first solo Rajang. Does Lance Charge Swipe do more damage or a large barrel bomb? I don't know. Do you think that, Ice-T? Is this your easiest Rajang? GG, Rajang. Now we can finally use his armor and weapons in good conscience. We have cleared him solo. Definitely enjoy 5th Gen Rajang the most. I don't know how I would say what the easiest Rajang is. To me, I would say that like 4th Gen is the hardest to me because it's in the middle. It's kind of quick, but it's kind of still dumpy and slow. 2nd Gen is just dumpy and slow. So like it hits really hard, but if you pay attention, you'll play around those patterns. This one doesn't hit as hard. Like you can heal and Wirebug out of the way of a lot of stuff, but he's really fast, so you gotta be on your toes. I don't know. They have different kinds of challenge. You've earned a title. Heliotrope Bracelet. Obtained an award. Heliotrope Bracelet. Was that an award? We'll look it up. We'll look at it in a second. Ooh, steadiness with two slots. That's pretty nice. That would be really, really good for something that needed deviation down. I think we're too broke to do any melding. Yeah, I think we are officially too broke to do any sort of melding, really. Well, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, fine. Which music pack comes with the Poke Village background music? That would be the area themed. I think it's called the area themes. You can buy Poke theme. Yep, they have several music packs. I think each music pack is $4 and it comes with 4 songs. This particular music pack just came out with the last update. I think it was called like the area, or yeah, the area background pack. You get Kokoto, Poke, Burna, and the Soratorium. And there's another one that has the dance remix songs, which are all new dance-styled remixes of Kamura, or Monster Hunter Rise songs, rather. They also have piano versions of Monster Hunter Rise songs, 4 portable thirds, and 4 portable third songs. It's kind of dumpy that you have to pay for them, but also, I don't know. I'm in this weird spot where, like, I'm at this weird point where I will just give Monster Hunter people all my money. So I don't care. I'm just happy they're in here. But also, it'd be better if they were just in the game and you just unlock them. Like, this is the only game I play. This is my main hobby. I will give them all the money. I don't care. Like, make more games. Put more stuff in. The more, the better. Like, I wish we were in a different, like, timeline where you just paid $70 for a game or $60 for a game or however much, and you got all this stuff. That is very clearly not the timeline we are in right now. But I still love Monster Hunter, even still. Yeah, that green is way off from the helmet. Way off. We gotta fix that. Okay, well, can we do an Ibushi? I would love to do an Ibushi before bed tonight. Yeah! Alright. We did it with Sword and Shield yesterday. That was our first Ibushi. Let's go ahead and do a second one. Yeah, it is a slippery slope. That's the scary part, Fal, is like you have to trust them. You have to trust them that like they'll know what stuff is important to keep in the main game and what stuff is okay to be like an extra bonus thing. And you have to trust that they won't gouge people too hard with fan service that's like, oh, you can have the Yukumo set, but it's $15. Or like, that's the only way to get it. Or like, I don't know, stuff like that. And it's not gameplay affecting. Like, I don't know, just, yeah, I have to trust that they'll know how to do it right. They're already doing so many things right? Like they listen to fans between updates. They're giving tons of free content updates. Like, I don't know. They already feel like such a bright spot in the industry to me when I compare them to other, like, live games or just other games in general that come out right now. At first glance, you thought the DLC was very expensive. Yeah, but then you go across the fence and you're like, oh, this Apex Legends skin, it's $15 for a single skin. Like, what? That's crazy. And I'm with Bazaboy. We have like a worldwide simultaneous release portable Monster Hunter that's Japanese themed. This is already the best Monster Hunter timeline. Apex Legends is also free to play. Yeah, but still, $15 skins. It's a lot for a skin. Yeah, that too, Young Masa. All right. Oh, I should actually start the weapon raffle, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that, because to me it is kind of like it's like a slippery slope, like Fal said, where like I don't really know how I feel about it, but I love Monster Hunter, and so I'll get all, like, if there is Monster Hunter out there, I'm getting it. There's no question asked. So like if they put out Monster Hunter stuff, I'm getting the Monster Hunter stuff. You like your honesty? I love it. I love this series. I love all the little things in this game. They're cool. Even if it's like a weird freaking cat ears, like whatever. Every once in a while, you're gonna want freaking cat ears. And like if somehow me giving them like $1 for cat ears weasels its way back into like the Monster Hunter development cycle and like, oh yeah, that one random dude bought cat ears. Like now we can afford to like make the next gen cat ears look a little different, or like we can afford to make the next gen weapon designs better. Like, so, I don't know, whatever. If that one little like cat ear dollar makes its way back there, it's like, yeah, more Monster Hunter. It is really expensive when you add it all up. Yeah, they quote 71. Every once in a while, you're gonna need cat ears. Ristretto bought the cat ears. Quick, put Espinas in 4.0. Oh, please. Please give us Frontier Monsters in mainline Capcom. Imagine how world-ending that would be if frickin' Shantian was like one of the new Leviathan bosses in 4.0 or something. It'd be so cool. This set turned out looking nice. Uchi, props to you. I was gonna give up on this set. Uchi made it work. I was not gonna even save this set. What set? Just the visuals of this set, Ice-T. It's a Lance set. It's got guard and Wex, and it's got spots for elemental decos, and it's not like an amazing Lance set, but it works well for now. It works well enough for now. I really want Gen Moran really badly. Like, if Gen Moran and crabs are the two things that I want. Alright, last call if you want to pick my weapon for my second ever Ibushi. Go ahead and type ! ticket. We're still going to be learning its moves pretty heavily. Maybe you take a book out of Marth's Tips playbook and you make it Gen Moran, but also crabs at the same time. You get to the final area and there's crabs sprouting up out of the ground to attack you, like that Rajang was in one of Marth's Darren quests. What was your first Ibushi with? I used Sword and Shield, because that was my comfort zone pick. I wanted to focus on kind of experiencing the fight, so I picked a weapon I was comfy with. Get a load of this dude being all hydrated and stuff. Joke's on you, Fel. That was like the final sip of that water bottle. I need to go get more. That's incredible. You just came back for the first time in a few hours and you hear your name. We were talking about how I want the two things that I want for this game realistically are Gen Moran and crabs, and then I was like, why not both at the same time? Like one of your custom quests from For You. Alright, let's see what we're going to use for Ibushi. Cordial Snail. That's true, you could, Marths. Cordial Snail, what would you like me to use for an Ibushi Rampage? Gunlance, please? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at the Rampage quest info. Inflict a status ailment, stun a monster, repel using a weapon, gather drop materials, inflict an elemental blight. Alright, folks in the chat, I want you guys to weigh in. I have been kind of debating back and forth how I feel about having the cats with me in the Rampage. I've been bringing them with me, and they usually get a couple elemental blights and a couple status effects per quest. They get a para, or they get an elemental blight or something. I feel better about having them in Rampage than in just a regular solo quest, because like it's not really ever going to be like you're just fighting a monster one-on-one, so like it doesn't really matter if your cats are there. The whole reason for me leaving them behind in most quests is to like avoid it feeling like they're distracting the monster, and like they still do that a little more, but there's already so many different things for the monster to aggro onto anyways. Keep them in. I use them. My first Ibushi I didn't use them, but all the other Rampages recently I've been using them. I don't really notice that big of a difference, so yeah, we'll stick with it. Okay, Gunlance. Let's use a Gunlance with a status ailment. You want to see Uchi put in that work, yo? All right. We should get them some status. Let's make them some gear. Let's make them some status weapons. Forge Palico equipment. Aw, look at that. Get them a blast weapon. Make this like 3 ultimate. Feline Jelly. Feline Zenogre. Okay, there's a Somnicanth with sleep. 15 sleep. Rathian with 10 poison. You can't ramp up their stuff, can you? No. Alright, what's the highest status we can get? That's what? 12 para? 20 sleep? That might be the best. Yeah, I think that might be it. Let's go ahead and give them both these. It doesn't really matter about sleep. Let's just give them both those so we can get the status. Okay. They both have sleep weapons now. Neat. Now, what gun lance do we want to use? We have the Rathian gun lance, and Blast Dash does feel like it would gel really well with frickin' Rampage. We could use Bludgeoner. We could use our regular Bludgeoner set and probably be in pretty good shape. Corn Popper? That's fair. I actually just made the Corn Popper. We did a request for it, and I only just got the blueprints for it. It doesn't have an element, though, or a status, though. Doubt you took the time to hire status attack up buddies. I was going to suggest it and I realized it was pointless. I probably don't have specific status attack up buddies. Let me go ahead and make this anyways because we'll want it, but I'm going to go for a weapon with status on it. Oh, so cool designs. I think it might be Rathians. Plus Rathians is like a classic gun lance too. We have the Pookie one. 170 with 40 poison and wide. We could just poke shell. 170 with 40 and wide level 4 versus 180 with 21 poison and normal level 4. So the Pookie one's kind of better. We could just freaking Blast Dash and then poke shell. I'm not really going to charge up wide shells that much. I know that they get a boost from charging, but I'm probably not going to spend that much time doing that when you can just poke shell instead. What are the ramp ups? Attack boost 3, defense boost 2, poison boost 2. Poison boost 2 would be ludicrous there. Attack boost 1, poison boost 1, small monster exploit. So not really super useful ramp ups in that way. With attack boost 3, it'll almost be the same raw, and it'll have a lot more poison. And a lot more sharpness too? Nah, they're about the same. How good is that Pookie gun lance design? It's pretty neat. Why don't we go ahead and use this for a quest? Why not? We'll make that our starting point. Okay. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool gun lance. I got Pookie crossbow gun lance almost. Okay, what else do we want on this set? We want artillery. Let me go ahead and jump over to our gun lance set. We may tweak our gun lance set a bit, or we might not. I haven't made a new one in a while. Oh my god, it's so hideous too. Ugh. Okay, what's in this set? This set currently has Art 3, Guard 2, Load Shells 2, Defense Boost 2, Stun Res, Rapid Fire up, a bunch of garbage. Okay. I think we can make artillery decos, right? We can make artillery decos. They're 2 slots. And we can make one of them at least. Okay. So we can make 1 artillery decoration. Oh man, we're so close to a monster that's going to give us some really great artillery stuff too. That's kind of frustrating. Yeah, we'll stick with these braces. We can replace the chest with something else. Wide wormstake stuns as well. It does, yeah, but we probably won't use that a whole lot. We could think about using that. But I think I'm going to be using Blast Dash. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to use Blast Dash after all. Okay, let's start there. We're going to want quick reload. We're going to want charge shelling, ground splitter. We can change out the chest for something else. We're going to keep the braces. Do I want guard? Let's look at the guard pieces again. Oh. Ugh. Just fumbling the menus. Menus! Everyone loves menus. It's hard to beat that one piece, the waist, but the Anjanath waist is going to be good too. Ooh, and this has load shells on it. What pieces do we currently have equipped for load shells? And is load shells worth it with wide? Or we're not going to be doing full burst? It's probably not. But having load shells might be nice for the other types of gunlance if we want to use this same set. Maybe we have a talisman for load shells right now? I think we might, actually. Well, if we're using a talisman, then why don't we go ahead and use this chest? We can swap out the legs for something else. Yeah, we have a load shells talisman in. Let me see if we have any other load shells talismans. We just got a new one. All right, perfect with a slot. I probably won't be I'm not sure if I want to use Blast Dash or not, Neff. I might not. Okay, we also now have an Evade Extender decoration. Or no, we don't. We don't have an Evade Extender decoration. Yeah, I still have that issue too, Young Mosa. I want at least 1 point of Evade Extender. So for that, we've got Volvidon Arms, Volvidon Greaves, Narga Waist, Narga Braces, Roggy Helm, which is what we've got right now, Ammo Up, Evade Extender, Offensive Guard and Evade Extender. That's kind of that's better than the Roggy one for sure. All right, well, it's a straight up upgrade. Okay, so where does that leave us right now? This is for Evade Extender and Offensive Guard. This is for Guard and Load Shells. This is for Artillery. This is for Guard? Are we just going to roll with 1 point of Guard? We could replace the Baroth Coil and Bizarrios Greaves with just straight up attack up pieces, which would be nice. Although not that important, arguably, for Gunlance. Really need the Diablo's chest piece? We'll have it soon enough. I mean, attack boost 4 is pretty nice. Guard 1 is kind of Monka-esque, but like, we'll make do. Alright, Artillery. What else? I guess we can put in Wirebug Whisperer, right? It's kind of nice. We have slots to spare. Kind of a weird Gunlance set. Yeah, plenty of slots to spare. With a slot in there too. We even have a point of Slugger for our for our frickin' stunning Wormstake. That's funny. Don't look that bad. Eh, could be worse. You guys enjoying the stream? Just me sitting here changing colors on stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird. This is gonna be a weird. A weird rampage, I think. Oh, I should have eaten for Bombardier. Oh well. I'm trying to think if I want to do Blast Dash or not. With Blast Dash, I'm going to be able to kind of zip around a little more. But I'm basically just going to be doing full, like, slamming, which you're not really going to be doing full bursts. So it's only really useful for mobility, where we're already going to be able to sheath and jump around pretty quickly anyways. I don't know. Don't really need charge shells though. Damage-wise, I'm pretty sure it's worse than straight poke shell. Yeah. I guess I'm just more thinking of a worm stake opportunity, but yeah, you're probably right. What the heck? We'll go with Blast Dash. Why not? Alright, stun a monster is an early goal here, so we'll want to go ahead and try to stun as many monsters as we can with Ballista in the first area here. You can slam straight into that slap combo for that sick poison buildup. I think Poke Shell should be pretty decent for poison buildup, legitimately. Interesting that stun a monster is repeated as well if you look on our objectives. Like there's 2 of that one. It's kind of unique. Is this your second Ibushi? It is, yeah. So stunning is going to be our first order of priority here. Do shells apply status? Just the pokes. Just the pokes. Shells are just fixed damage. I guess I should probably be thinking about, like, the actual Ibushi fight as far as Gunlance goes, maybe not just the other monsters. Whoops. Full burst, Fog. Whoops. Whoops. Really? Whoops. Alright, let's stun some more monsters. I'm not that worried about this Bizarrios. Really? No! Let me stun you! No! We're so close. Alright, looks like the stun the monster keeps around for a couple rounds. I thought it was just gonna be around for the first round there. Okay. Are there any more drop materials for me to get? No, not really. Let's see. What all have we unlocked? Let's go ahead and put down some more cannons, because they're going to inflict elemental blights. And we can inflict elemental blights with them, which is rather nice. So we're going to put down a cannon for us there. Nope, didn't mean to jump onto the ballista, just meant to remove it there. Okay, that's all the defender stuff we can have. Let's go ahead and just remove and replace this with a fresh one. And I guess we'll go ahead and put another cannon here of ours. If we're allowed to have another, which, yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. Stun a monster, the little 10 stun a monster was just for the first round there, so we did miss it. Rip. Turn around, Pookie. Oh gosh, that's not all what I meant to do. Oh, well. I can't even, oh, you can't even jump onto those installments anymore. Whoops. Alright, let's make sure we get down some defender cannons, because they're going to be dealing elemental blights for us, and that's rather important. Oh, yo, that's rough. There. Oh, forgot how large that hitbox was. Well, status element is done. We need to stun one more monster and then repel some monsters using weapons. That's what we're doing right now. NPC cannons know how to use the thunder cannon? I thought they did. Maybe they don't. Okay. Here comes some new monsters. Attack. There's a stun. Okay, we're good with that. Superman dive right off the side there. Alright, let's get this cannon. One more repel using a weapon and we're set, so we just have to make sure to do that. We probably should ring the gong early to make sure that that happens. And Ibushi's going to be here pretty quickly, so... Let's go ahead and just get this so it's kind of aimed in the middle of the air there, because that's kind of where Ibushi hangs out. After that, let's go ahead and drop some cannons on either side so that we can be trying to apply elemental blights to things. Drop a machine cannon here, because why not? Hey, Pro Cow. How you doing tonight? Alright, there's the gong over there. That's good to know. Got the spinning wyvern shot over here. Got an ice barrel bomb there we can drop on some stuff. We'll just go ahead and turn this ballista into a defender ballista. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, Arachnakadaki. Wow. Alright, let's get that repel with a weapon. Let's go get the gong up first. Alright, there's that. Let's get some elemental blights up. Rajang is scary. He jumped over it. No, he didn't. Oh yeah, I have... Alright, here's some drop materials. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. Here it comes. Let's get Spitting Wyvern Shot going. I don't know if you can even give this thing fire, what, Thunderblight or not. Alright, let's go fight the thing. We are not going to get either of those. Whoops. Whoops. Screwing up. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot I didn't have Charge Shell on. That was something I forgot to put on Speed Sharpen, even though I've got spots for it. Sure did. Well, that's what those spots are for. Dude, the cats are really coming in handy. Whoops. Wrong button. Can't really mount this bad boy? I don't think so, no. No. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and use the other limiteds if we have any. Go ahead, Fugen. Okay, it's... too early. And let me down, please. Thank you. Yep, you can guard and shoot cannonballs while charging. Whoops. That counter did not work. Oh, nope. Okay, so those are supposed to be like gust crabs, Marth said. They'll chuck you up in the air? Yeah, they will. So you can run into those to avoid the beams. Pretty cool. Okay, so that like multi-hits or something. Got it. That felt like it was even faster than Sword and Shield. Bye-bye. It's a weird fight. Still kind of exciting, but weird. New stuff, man. New stuff's fun. The Gunlance did a good job of killing monsters, and it did a good job of applying status, I think. S rank. So close to that stun a monster. That would, I think, have pushed us over into S+. That hurts. Oh well. More Ibushi stuff, which is nice. And more Defender Ticket 7s. Cool. No feints that time either. Too bad the tail didn't separate. I didn't focus it. I kind of did one down on the head, one down on the chest, one down on the arm, and one down on the tail. I probably have yet to get the tail part. Melding. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and end up with a gathering quest real quick. I don't know if I want to save this set. I guess let's go ahead and chuck in speed sharpening, because we have the slots for it. Like, is this better than our previous Gunlance set? I guess. It has less guard, but it has a lot more other stuff. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, let's throw on a gathering set one with some cozy gathering here. Gathering set's another thing we could probably serve to overhaul at some point here. Haven't updated it since the beginning of high rank. Alright, flooded forest mining. Cat was talking to me again. Alright. We're gonna finish up as we finished up many a time on the stream over the years. With some gathering and some fun music. This is indeed the last quest from this apartment. Next time I come to you guys, it will be from a place 500 miles from here. Which is kind of crazy to think about, honestly. But it's kind of nice that while I am moving far away, this part shouldn't change. I mean, we might have to change some things about the desk, or there might be some technical difficulties to solve, but while I'm moving far away and changing up a lot of things, this will not be one of them. I will still be able to come to you guys and stream some Monster Hunter at y'all. That's kind of reassuring. Have you named the stray cat yet? Not really. Because it might be somebody else's cat. We don't want to get super duper attached to it if we have to give it back to somebody else. I think I would like to name it Lungo if it stays ours. I think Annie might have another idea or two about what she might like to name it. I would probably defer to her unless I really despise the word, the name she chose. Not Mungo, but Lungo with an L. It's another coffee word. Lungo means long. It's like the opposite of Ristretto. Call dibs. You haven't gotten the cat in Rise, so it's Marks now. I am not naming my real-life cat after any of you, I'm sorry. If we get to keep this cat that we took in off the street. I will not be naming it after a chat member, sorry. I had extra time left over in my mining route for this map where like I kept getting back to the first node and having to wait around for it to respawn. I had so much extra time, we can trek all the way out here to the middle of nowhere out of this volcano, or sorry, out of the pyramid, and then jump all the way back to the camp and still keep going and still have time left over. Dude, YouTube knows. YouTube knows what we want. Name it chat? Oh my god. Can you think of... that makes me, like, upset. Can you think of anything worse than naming your real-life cat Chat? Come here, Chat. This definitely happened multiple times, probably. I would agree with you. Probably has. It's a bummer. All the pent-up rage towards chat would come up when you say its name, too. I don't have any pent-up rage towards our chat here. Maybe some other streamers' chats, but not my chat. I like our chat. Chat in cat is French? Oh, well, that's... wow. Chat is cat in French, though. That's kind of cool. I might be a little tired. Yeah, so we do that whole big loop for all the nodes, and I think by the time we get back out here, there will still be a little bit of time before it respawns. Yep, see? We still have extra time. Insane. Here we go. I like that this game has some kind of mining or gathering run. To me, there's something really cozy about being able to end a night of hunting with a gathering quest of some kind. Oops. This map is neat. It'd be a good place to fish right there by the edge of the pyramid. I agree. It'd be cozy down there. Very serene. You're out on the edge of the map away from all the monsters and small monsters and everything. Just hanging out there would be cozy. Welcome back, Biggie. Can you change the background music in Quest 2 or did you put some music on? I just put some music on. You're back, you fell asleep? No worries, it's late. Yep, I put some music on. This is Odebatarasu's theme from Frontier. I wish you could put on some consistent background music in quests. That'd be cozy for quests where you don't want the variants of different themes dropping in and out, or you're just gathering and there isn't really a proper theme. Oh, we missed. Oh well. Barely. Alright. Near the end of the stream. Yep, this is our final quest from this apartment. Haven't seen that little hole in the wall? Yep, it's got 2 nice ore in it, too. And that's that. It is. That's it, huh? What, do you want something else? What kind of place are you moving into? I'm moving into a 2-bedroom apartment with my wife, Annie. Alright, hang on. I think I have one more thing we can do. Goodbye apartment, I only see 0.001 on the edges of Riss's green screen. Hardly knew. Yeah, you really didn't know this apartment. Hang on, I think I have one more thing we can do. We'll stay up a little extra late tonight. Nice. Oh shoot, I sold too many. Oh well. There. Oh, 1 second here. That's what we have too. Had to have the 2nd bedroom since your girlfriend didn't want your PC in your bedroom. That makes sense. I think right now this big desk with monitors and stuff all over the place is in the middle of the living room. It'll be nice to have this in a 2nd bedroom as well. Mario Galaxy Part 6 is finally here. We're not playing Mario Galaxy tonight. Okay. Thank you for the little brief interlude, Monster Hunter Jazz. Appreciate you. Oh, hang on. Play Mario. We are not playing Mario. Had that in all your guitars in the living room before and the space became very tight. Going back to Portable Third, people didn't seem happy with a random gathering quest in Rise to send off the stream, so why not? Gonna do a random gathering quest in Portable Third? You got it. me too, Neff. Amatsu with dual blades? No, we're not doing Amatsu with dual blades tonight. Wouldn't be mad with a charm run, not gonna lie. No, we're not doing a charm run. Maybe some weapon raffle. We're gonna do one weapon raffle. I'm gonna do one more quest before going to bed, because it is late. It's 3 in the morning. Tomorrow I have to get up early in the morning and take a stray cat to the bed. Help our little buddy out. Wait a minute, world equals try, rise equals portable third. For you two next, baby. I mean, you're joking around, but seriously though, the parallels are there. Wyvern snipe marks. Thought it was trank shots. There were some trank shots going on there, but first it like got shot with a giant shot first, right? Like a big old bullet. Oh, dude. He looks so cool in this. Dude, just the best. If you're watching this and for some reason, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be 3 in the morning your time, but if you're up at some ungodly hour watching me play Portable Third and you haven't played Portable, I just smacked my computer, and you haven't played Portable Third, play Portable Third. There is one quest in this game which is absolutely my favorite quest. It's one of my favorite quests in the entire series. So, let's do that weapon raffle we were talking about. Hang on a second here. Hello, Remington. Welcome. How's it going tonight? It's going good. We played some Monster Hunter Rise. We're sending off my apartment. I'm going to be moving here soon. So we're doing one last quest here for the night. So, if you want to be the one to pick the weapon for the final quest that I play in this environment, it's not really that big of a deal. We'll be playing Monster Hunter wherever we go, but who knows? If you want to pick my weapon for the Doubles and Ogre in Portable Third's high rank hub, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let's see, did we go by the farm the last time we played this game? We better have. I must have already gathered from the egg. That's a good sign. We're gonna make it a big deal, damn it. Well, people wanted something, apparently. They weren't content with me just gathering some gathering some ore in the flooded forest. Okay, I have been by the farm. Love doing that quest with Greatsword. Gotta avert your eyes again. For what, Marths? Doubles in? No, the farm? Oh. Oh no, our box is full. Oh no. I guess I can sell some of these normal ones. And maybe some of these 999 huskberries. Do we have a bunch of insect husks somewhere? We have a bunch of a lot of things. Dude, how much? We have like 1,000 earth crystals. We have almost 1,000 dragonite ore, almost 1,000 fire, almost like 600. Oh my goodness. All right, cheers, Neff. Cheers. Potion, mega potion, max potion, well done steaks. Let's bring some null berries. Okay. Dung bombs for sure. Trank bombs, pitfall traps, shock traps, barrel bomb pluses, whetstones. Should be good. Me too, young Mosa. I want Deserted Island. That's my bucket list one. Alright. Last call. If you want to choose my weapon for a double Zenogre, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that one since it's getting late. All right, let's see what it's going to be. What's your best weapon in Portable Third? I don't know. Probably Sword and Shield. Artrox 079. What would you like me to use for a double high rank Zenogre quest in this game? What's it going to be? Switch axe? Ooh. Spicy. Okay. Let's take a look at first what switch axe we want to use. Zen is weak to ice, but not by that much, so we'll want to go for a power file. Despot's Cloudburst is 225, True Raw with a little bit of blue and some green. Flame Tempest, it's pretty close with some extra affinity and some extra sharpness. Don't have that many switch axes in this game. Oh, we have the frickin' Elatrian switch axe. Me too, young Mosa. I hope they bring back Underwater. I think they could do it with the movement system they got now. They're not really weak to Dragon, but that's just such a strong switch axe. Eh. What the hell? Okay. Okay, let's start at one. Wax attack up large. Which doesn't have attack up large in it right now. Crit eye sharpness plus 1, 2. Guard 1 wax. What's high rank? High rank is crit eye 2, attack up M, speed sharpening. That was an early high rank set. Blade. Crit eye 3, attack up medium, weakness exploit, razor sharp. Alright then. Do we have an ice set? We have dragon, fire, water, bow. Doesn't look like we have any ice set. At least not for Blade Master. So I guess blade it is. This thing doesn't have a slot, so we're going to drop one of the skills. Oh, we just have health minus 10. That's fine. Who cares? It's fine. This is the set in this game, too. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna fight those doubles and ogre. Hello, Francaseel. Welcome. I'll see you guys in just a moment. I just remember there's a stray cat in my bathroom. Okay. It might just take me an extra minute to get in and out of the bathroom because I can't let the stray cat out. But, you know, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I did not let the stray cat out. Which is good. Hang on a second. I don't think I let the stray cat out. My eyes were playing tricks on me. I thought I saw something run by. Stray cat. I rescued a cat today. I'm moving in like a day or two, and so obviously the thing to do is to take in a stray cat off the street. Really scrawny, really friendly. We're gonna go have it checked out at a vet tomorrow morning and see if it has a microchip in it or anything like that to take it back to its owner. He kind of looks like you. Okay. So anyways, I already have a cat, and so I can't let this stray cat who might have fleas and stuff get in with my cat, who's not covered in fleas and stuff. So this cat is living in my bathroom, and then our cat is living in our house. He sort of has a beard, and he's scrawny. Okay. You also have 2 cats? We may have 2 cats soon. You can spin your character. I didn't know that. Oh man, this game's good. Oh wait, I need to eat. Okay. Defense up, Balancer, Explorer. Defense up, Polisher. Courage, Retention. Attack up large and Retention. Let's do it. How many hours before you found that out? 600 and something? Oh, we didn't get Retention, but we did get Attack up large and Riser, so that's something. Alright. Pair of Thunderous Roars. A hunting request from the guild. They want you to slay choose an ogre. It's hard and a very dangerous task. Good luck, Hunter. It's been a long time since I played Switch Axe in this game. Were Nullberries in Portable Third? Mm-hmm. Good spawn. Yep, I brought some with me. Whoops. Oh man, the combo's gonna be very different than Iceborne, that's for sure. Iceborne Rise is what I meant to say. This is going well. Quick, use the recharge Silkbind. Nope. Alright, we should stop and heal real quick while it charges up here. Charges so much quicker than Rise. My brain's expecting the Rise combos. It's like, oh, he's gonna do the big slam. It doesn't exist in this game. Another Zen is here, I think. Yep, no, wait. Not yet. I thought I heard the other Zen. Oh. Ouch. Those don't track as much as they do in Rise, that's for sure. It's interesting to compare it. I'm sorry if that's boring, to draw comparisons directly from Rise. Like, no duh, it's the brand new game, folks are going to draw comparisons. But it's just, having fought Zinogre a lot recently in Rise, it's kind of funky coming to this game and seeing how different it feels. That's gonna get us hit. Yep. Just a tear. Have to get it though. Can be a Jasper. Whoops. Here comes the other one. Alright. Is this one leaving? It is. Perfect timing. Let's repaintball that guy. Not worry about the other guy. Manual reload. Is this your favorite quest of all time? It's up there. I don't know what my favorite quest of all time would be. This is probably one of the ones that's felt the most consistently challenging and replayable. Like, I know that I've done it enough times and I have strong enough gear that, like, this quest shouldn't be that much of a challenge, but coming back to it from another game where you're kind of out of practice, this quest is just always really good fun. Greedy. You don't even have the wild swings in this game, I don't think. Oh no, you do. I was gonna say, this should be a good enough distance away where we can get out of the way of the... the charge out. Oh, I didn't bring herbs. I should have brought herbs. Oh boy, here we go. Zan, you like this guy? Me too. Dude, he just freaking does it in this game too. Look at that. Is that the other Zen following us? It is, yeah. Almost got. Oof. Keep ours moving here. How would you feel if G-Rank of this Zen got staging combos and moves out of its skid state? I think that'd be pretty exciting. It'd be pretty rad. Just this Zen Ogre, but even tougher. Depends which Stygian moves, but if it was mainly just the combos, then yeah. If it was like more projectile-based stuff, probably not. That's super interesting. Yeah, it feels restrained in that way almost, so like this game was. I like that about this game, because there are no subspecies. Or I guess there's green Narga. I guess I like that it doesn't have pink and azure. It feels restrained. Gonna get us hit. Nice. And then just the damage combo. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's scary. Oh, the other one's here. And we got hit by the tail. Shoot, that's rough. Alright. We didn't bring a Yukumo egg, did we? Nope. Anime elves. It's not on purpose. This is just spooky. That's pretty scary. You miss doing the triple slam right as you come into an area. Oops. He jumped right over us. I could have rolled through that. Should probably heal. They do have a separate Hunter Notes entry, Uchi, so I'd imagine so, yeah. Ow. Hey, lass. Yep. Want to do something special for our last hunt. So, of course, we're doing the doubles and ogre. We got trampled. Oh, not smart. Not smart. Can't just stop and heal right when you come into an area. Oh boy. Is he gonna charge up in one? Yep. I like that spacing. That's exciting spacing. Whoop! I was looking away. More likely to, when randomly beating up portable third round, hunt Elatrian or Amatsu? Amatsu for sure. Elatrian's really tough in this game. Really, really tough. It's a hunt I still don't feel 100% confident on, even though we practiced it and learned it. I would definitely not feel comfortable doing it tonight, whereas I would feel okay doing Amatsu. Elatrian, I don't really feel like I remember very well. So when we play through you, it's going to be rough. Ow. This is kind of rough right now. Oh, this is really rough. Oh, get out of there. We're good. He's limping. We're saved. I know, I understand, Uchi. I don't know. It feels irrational to me, kind of like in the same way where sometimes when I'm playing 5th gen Monster Hunter, I feel like my brain expects monsters to be tripping left and right all the time. And coming back to the older games, it kind of feels different at first because you have to get used to like, oh yeah, I don't just get trips constantly. It's kind of like that because we've had so many updates and additions in 5th gen Monster Hunter. It feels like there should be things that should be there to me at least. Or it's easy to feel that way. I feel pretty satisfied with Rise, though. I think it's a really stacked game, and I haven't even done all the content yet. Whoops. Get out of there. It's gonna charge soon. I got you, Basil. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Nope. Shouldn't dodge into that. It's a little silly. Oh, it didn't charge. I thought... usually the second Zinogre has had a chance to charge most of the way up by the time we reach it. Whoops. So I'm kind of surprised here. Nope. He's really liking those tail flips. Ow. Oh, that's so tough. He puts you right underneath the very start of it. Or like if you're looking to time the iframe to the tail, you're gonna get smacked by the startup. It's tricky. It's okay, we'll get some supplies from the box. Hey, no fact. Cheers, Val. Have a good shower. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Let's go finish off this Thunderdog. Bofongo in here. This area feels like, this feels too surreal not to have the Shrine Ruins really inspired by Misty Peaks. The houses, the Bofongo, the Zinogre. It's gotta be, right? hide behind this house. Nothing can go wrong here. Safety house. It'd be pretty cool, Uchi going up to the tops of those peaks. Oh, Bofongo. This is a pretty bad corner to be in. Hard to dodge that move. Oh, there he goes. I didn't delay long enough to see if he was going to do that. Aw, dude, the spin is so neat. Spin jump. Nope. A little too aggro. Oh. Goodbye, house. Away he goes. This feels pretty decent even though we're not using a power file switch axe. I didn't really play around with element switch axe too much in this game, but from recollection, element switch axe has never been like all that bonkers strong until Rise. Missed it. But they've already proven that they can already hit higher performance targets with some of the same assets with RE Engine. Why would they go back to MT Framework? Oop, missed. Whoops. Hello, Novacell. How's it going? This is our last quest of the night. We're doing the doubles and ogre and good old portable third. You leaving the apartment? Yep, I'm moving about 10 hours away from here over the next few days, so I'll be absent from Twitch for a few days while I move and get set back up. He just missed. I was trying to evade and I failed to evade. He just missed. To where outside Detroit? Right now I live around Madison Heights, which is outside Detroit. I'm going to be moving about 10 hours north to the Upper Peninsula, to a town called Houghton, which is where my wife goes to engineering school. She's still got about a year and a half left there, so we're going to be there for about a year and a half while she finishes up. Almost like driving through your entire country. It's going to be a long drive. We're driving like 4 cars, me and a couple friends and Annie up. Hopefully those, I mean, I've already set up the internet. It should be decent enough to stream on, which is all that really matters there in terms of the internet. Let's back up. Waited too long to evade. That slide is so cool. Ooh, nice. Oh, wasn't ready. I was not ready at all for that. That would have been cool if I'd been ready for that. Let's heal. I think I'm gonna go right down the middle between Marths and Uchi on this, like, what will the next big console Monster Hunter be like? I think it will be on the new engine. I think it will be a sizable difference in terms of, I think it will be their interpretation of what, like, a 6th generation Monster Hunter will feel. I think that there will be some decisions that poke out as like, that is more similar to World than to Rise, in a way that maybe will make some of us go, they're kind of maybe angling to get people who maybe enjoyed World more than any other Monster Hunter game to enjoy this one as well. But I don't think it's literally going to be called World 2. Like, I think that there will be, this is going to be kind of a unnecessarily harsh word. I think there will be a little bit of pandering. I don't really mean that in a negative sense, it's just a very fitting word for the way I feel about it. Story, maybe some features make a return like mantles or something like that. Whether it's just like a feature or like a story or characters or something, I think that there will be little bits. I don't think it will be the entire game. I don't think it'll be literally called World 2, but I think there will be little bits of that. And that was doubles in. That's like a cynical view on it. And like I said, I don't really mean for it to be as harsh as the word pandering is, but like that is like sort of the sentiment of it. I don't really mean it in a harsh way. I just mean like they're going to aim certain features to bring back some of the very many people who enjoyed World who may not have enjoyed other Monster Hunter games. Specifically those types of folks who enjoyed, I don't know what those types of folks entail or anything, but just like, they're going to look at, okay, who are these people who bought World who haven't bought any other Monster Hunter game before? No, not really, Uchi. Just Wyvern Stones. I thought we got 2 Jaspers for a second there. Like I said, I didn't really mean for it to be as harsh of a word as pandering. I just think that that fits the definition that I'm rolling for there. Of like, I don't know. Things targeted specifically at some of the people who may have enjoyed World above any other Monster Hunter game. And maybe have not played any other ones or not come back to the subsequent one. You would like everyone to remember this conversation? I will. Like I said, I think it's going to be something kind of in the middle. But I definitely think it's going to be next gen. It's going to be on RE Engine. I mean, I would be shocked if they didn't bring back worlds or maps in the style of Rise's maps, but I guess we'll wait and see. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to be called Monster Hunter World 2. Alright. So, this has been another Monster Hunter stream. We've gone an hour over, but it's been for good reason. Portable Third's a good time. This has been a Monster Hunter stream. We played some Rise, we played some Portable Third. If it's anyone's first time here, my name is Ristretto, and I'm going to be soloing Monster Hunter for a long time to come once I get set up and moved into my new place. I will not be here for the next couple days. I'll probably still be hanging around the Discord, sending messages about our stray cat and about our move and whatever's going on. I'll post some pictures in there, so if you want to stay up to date with what's going on, you can feel free and jump in there. I'll be hanging out. I'll be back streaming to you guys when I can. I might stream tomorrow. Like I said, I might point a camera at myself as I tear down this whole desk, but if that feels stressful, then I probably won't. We'll see. All right, let's see. What else? We have a cozy Discord, like I mentioned. We have a YouTube where I'm going to be uploading some highlights while I'm gone, and we have a Twitter. What about Freedom 2, Marks? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I appreciate it. Nothing. I don't have any project planned for this. I was going to work on a project for some videos for you guys, but I didn't end up getting to do that. So there will not be any particular videos on YouTube while I'm gone. There will be some highlights. I'll try and highlight some older stuff that'll be fun to watch. All right, the last thing we're going to do tonight is we're going to see who else is on and streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid. Who's on? Who's streaming one of the older games tonight? I was about to be like, yo, someone's streaming Portable Third. It's just us. There's someone named Ali of USA. It says MH4U first playthrough. Let's go ahead and check out their stream. Ali, okay. Ali of USA. Alright, let's go check out Ali of USA's stream as they play 4 Ultimate for the first time. Please be kind to them. Offer them some tips up about 4 Ultimate if they're looking for that. I hope you guys have a good couple days. Happy hunting. As Ken would say, be well and eat well. And I'll see you guys in a few days now. Cheers and good night.